Which is fine, and I'm still going to anyway, exactly. Especially for like undergraduate. But yeah, I'm looking at it like a candidate.
I just posted. Yeah, don't worry, I got taken care of. I noticed it too.
I usually hit my mic inside.
Justin was very trusting. He keeps his mic hooked up upstairs.
My apartment floor goes up to like stairs. I don't know if you.
So I won $222 on the Oaks. But I think it all lost. It was part of the pool. The pool was the Oaks and the Derby. So after the Oaks, we were $222 ahead. But evidently it didn't work out so well for Derby. The guys who played did all the formula and the betting. One guy's a retired horse player. He's really good. So he knows his stuff. So I took $100 in the pool. I was feeling pretty good Friday, but evidently after yesterday, all the favorites sort of won.
I had $5 on the horse.
Yeah.
You use that for
Necklace? So what'd that pay? Huh?
It was just 2 to 1.
Yeah, it was sealed. But the thing had sort of planned for some.
I don't like how the tip is metal.
Some of the underrated.
Why don't you like that? I was out at home.
That's right.
Nice. I'm glad I didn't go to the No. Mine's fine. I mean, my metal foot gets scratched.
Right on the down.
My socks would scratch.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Seriously, it's like, and I can like the metal more because I can rely on it more than glass.
You don't trust this thing? Why? This is rated for like 30 pounds. Like, how much a heavy alto weighs? 6. 6.5. I know. It's a serious problem. I'll probably die. Come hang out with us. That's the response last time.
Yeah, I didn't tell my parents about it until Friday night. I don't know. I didn't think it'd be a problem.
Dude, when dealing with parents, always assume it's going to be a problem. We would go.
Yeah, we don't.
We should.
He knows better to come to Lexington.
Yeah, starting to play.
I feel like I'm here. I can't hear it.
best adventure I could possibly imagine.
I think it's been very transformative. Being a student here has been amazing.
The last 4 years have defined who I am.
From the moment I moved to campus till now, it's just been new experiences, new people.
In the classroom, outside of the classroom, in the community, abroad, interning, working, every aspect of it. It's been truly extraordinary.
Looking back on when I first came to campus, I never would have guessed all the places I would have gone or the things that I would have experienced, the people that I would have met.
It's been the best 4 years of my life, and I wouldn't be the same if I hadn't come here.
It's the perfect place for someone to grow into themselves and to find out who they really are.
Coming in as this timid freshman and leaving as this, really outgoing person. I think that I'm pretty outgoing now, and just being able to take on anything in life has really kind of been one of the things that have changed me.
I would say I'm a completely different person. I just know so much more, not just like knowledge, but about myself and about other people.
My time at UK has changed me completely. I'm a lot more confident now. I think that I'm a lot more independent.
As a person, I've become more versatile and more open-minded.
I think it's just changed the way that I look at the world, coming to UK and being surrounded by so many different types of people from all over the state, all over the nation, and all over the world.
I got to meet new people and make new friends and experience foods and smells and sights and sounds that I never would have thought I got the opportunity to do.
It was definitely a time of growth and life-changing, and made me realize like who I am as a person, and found myself.
In everything I've done at UK, it's taught me something about myself and how I work and how other people work, and it's just been really cool to see how UK kind of has transformed every part of my life.
And I've been so lucky to have friends and faculty and mentors and all these kind of people who are this incredible support system for me, but I also know that I can be okay on my own.
Being able to go out into the real world and know with confidence that I can do that is probably one of the most important things I gained. Like, I don't think there's anything more valuable than self-confidence, and that's probably what's changed me the most.
This is a place where I grew. This is a place where I learned. This is a place where I failed and then learned more. This is just home and somewhere that I really got to grow into who I was meant to be, and I feel like I have a lot to thank for this university.
It's a really great experience to be able to have an education, and that to have it at a place that's, I think, is inclusive and diverse and just will give you the best education that you can was really awesome, and I'm definitely gonna miss that.
It's a special place. You can go to college anywhere, but you can really only be home in a few places, and I think UK is one of those microcosms that you don't find in a lot of places.
I remember getting to college and being like, wow, people from Kentucky are really into being from Kentucky. And now I get it. It's a great place. It's a great energy. Having a certain sense of pride in that is cool, and it doesn't happen everywhere.
I'll remember, Lexington, Kentucky, University of Kentucky for the rest of my life.
I came from out of state. I met a lot of people that came from all over Kentucky, other people that came from out of state, and it just kind of pulls us all together.
Knowing that wherever I go, whether it be here or back home, I'm going to find people who also share the same love for the University of Kentucky that I do.
Blue's not just a color anymore, it's an emotion. It's the people who wear the blue, not so much the color that they're wearing. And those people are more than just students at this university, they're my family.
I got to experience what Sea Blue really was, and it's not only in an advertising campaign. It's definitely more of a family, so I got to be part of that family.
I definitely think Sea Blue is something so much more than 7 letters and a period at the end of it. I think it's a way of life.
It means having the opportunities of a lifetime and taking those and running with them.
Seeing blue means that you're the best and the brightest students, and you're being taught by the best and the brightest faculty, and you're going to leave with an experience that you won't forget.
I think there's nothing like it.
Everyone here has been so nice to me in every single way that I can imagine. Professors, students, staff are all just so accommodating and are willing to help you with anything and everything that you need help with.
It's the people. It's what makes this university so special, and it's why I know there's not another place in the country like it.
It's definitely a sense of family to me coming here, and that was the whole reason I came here in the first place. was the way that the staff and the faculty made me feel about being one with the student body.
I've met some of my best friends here. I've roomed with some of my best friends here, danced with some of my best friends here, learned and grown and served and traveled with some of the best people that this university and this campus has to offer.
Really sort of created a family for myself here. Yeah, so I think the people that I found, my tribe, is what I'll miss the most.
10 years from now, I can see myself still being best friends with who I'm friends with now, and I'm really gonna miss all those relationships, but I know that I'll keep in touch with them for sure.
I'm definitely going to miss all the people on campus who care about me so much. They're not gonna go away, I know, but just seeing their faces every day, I'm gonna miss that a lot. And I'm gonna miss all the support and the love that I've received over these 4 years. But I know I have it to cherish, and I'm so, so grateful for that.
I will always love the University of Kentucky. It was my grandfather graduated here, my father graduated here, and now I'm about to graduate here. So it kind of is close to my family and my family's heart, but I might be going back home, but I will always consider my time here and University of Kentucky to be part of me.
It's always going to be my family, and the fact that I won't always be here, there's that spirit, that wildcat ethos that will always be there. I know that no matter what happens, I'll be able to walk onto campus and it'll be my family all over again.
Good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, the academic processional of the May 2016 commencement at the University of Kentucky is about to begin, led by Deputy University Marshal Dr. Karen Badger, the 2016 University Research Professors, the Provost Outstanding Teaching Award recipients, and the Alumni Association Great Teachers. They are followed by representatives of the UK faculty and the class of 2016. will the audience please rise for the entrance of the platform party and remain standing until the conclusion of the national anthem. Elizabeth P. Frage, a music performance major in the School of Music, College of Fine Arts, will sing the first verse of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket
Please be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, the 12th President of the University of Kentucky, Dr. Eli I. Capilouto.
Good morning. Good morning and welcome to the University of Kentucky's May Undergraduate Commencement Ceremony, recognizing graduates from the colleges of Agriculture, Food and Environment, Business and Economics, Education, Engineering and Nursing. There are two groups of special guests here on the platform today. First, several members of the university's Board of Trustees are on the platform, including the chair of the board, Dr. Edward Britt Brockman from Louisville, Kentucky. I ask that all the board members stand and be recognized. In addition to the persons who will be introduced later as they participate in today's commencement activities, there are several administrators and academic officials also on the platform. I ask they stand and be recognized. Students, today we will recognize each of you individually and by college, and some of you in groups. But first things first. In 5 years as president of the University of Kentucky, I've enjoyed the privilege of hearing life stories of thousands of graduates. Among the most moving to me are from those who were the first in their family to graduate from college. And once the first person in the family earns a degree, it seems that their children and their children's children earn their degrees. A family's trajectory through the generations is shaped by the one who went first, the courageous soul who answered the call to hope. If you are the first in your family who today will earn a college degree, I would like you and your family members to stand and be recognized. Thank you. I would also like to note that during today's ceremonies, you may notice that some of our graduates and even some of our faculty are wearing red, white, and blue honor cords. These cords recognize a very special segment of our Wildcat family. They symbolize military service to our country, and the University of Kentucky is extremely proud to honor them. I ask these individuals to stand so that we may recognize them. The friendships we make in college will be disproportionate in impact, significance, and longevity to those we forge throughout the rest of our lives. They are the ones that walked with you during this precious moment in life, when you found your individuality, your identity, your passion, and your voice. I'm reminded of that this year because I lost one of my college friends. And I know that many of you felt the sharp pain of personal loss while being with us on our campus. C.S. Lewis wrote, "Lovers normally stand face to face, absorbed in each other. Friends stand side by side, absorbed in common interest. In each of my friends, there is something that only some other friend can fully bring out, Lewis added. Every once in a while, you will meet someone with whom you did not go to college, who you feel like you've known for your whole life. Someone you feel you've shared experiences, perspectives, and values, who walked with you through formative moments in time. Today, I am honored to introduce someone who is a new friend, but someone who I feel like I've known my whole life. But because we were born into a world not of our own making, at a time when ignorance and hate kept us apart, we didn't have the opportunity to become friends in our youth. I am fortunate that this place, this special place, the University of Kentucky, has brought us together now. Dr. George C. Wright, a noted African-American scholar and historian, is the 7th president of Prairie View A&M University, the second oldest public institution of higher education in Texas. His wealth of experience in higher education began in 1977 as an assistant professor at his alma mater, the University of Kentucky, and quickly extended to institutions in North Carolina and Texas. Though he is a prolific academic leader, responsible for contributing a wealth of knowledge to his field and shaping critical institutional policy, it is the moments when he interacts with and supports the students he mentors that best illustrate his passion for student success. Dr. Wright has been the recipient of numerous fellowships, grants, and awards, including the Andrew W. Mellon Faculty Fellowship at Harvard University and several teaching fellowships from the University of Texas System. Dr. Wright also is the author of numerous articles, chapters, essays, and 3 books chronicling Black history, racial violence, and discrimination in Kentucky, for which he has received several awards. Dr. Wright received his Bachelor and Master of Arts degree in history from the University of Kentucky. Then he strayed. He got his doctorate in history from Duke University. In 2004, though, he was awarded an honorary doctorate of letters from the University of Kentucky. This morning, he is here to offer words of wisdom and commendation to our graduating class. Please welcome Dr. George Wright.
Good morning. Congratulations to you, the members of the 2016 class of the University of Kentucky. Also, to all of your loved ones, your mentors, everyone who is responsible for you reaching this milestone today. Graduating today should give you the encouragement for the next phase in your life. I want to thank you, President Capilouto, for those very kind and moving words about me. The University of Kentucky is a very special place to me. It is here at the University of Kentucky in the summer of 1968 in a freshman orientation program that I met Valerie Annette Ellison. She and I started dating that summer. I was so enamored, or the word could be smitten with Valerie, that at the start of my sophomore year, I asked Valerie to marry me. We got married before the start of our junior year here at UK. This summer, on August the 8th, we will have been married for 46 years. Okay. Valerie graduated from UK in journalism, and her degree would embark her on numerous journalistic ventures of over the 40 years. The University of Kentucky clearly prepared both Valerie and I to navigate in the world that we have been in since leaving here in the 1970s. This morning, graduates, I would like to talk to you about something that means a great deal to me. I love music. I love the sound of music. I love rhythm. I love the words that music often conveys. As president, I often use music to try to inspire my students. For years, I used to have played, before I would speak, a piece by Jennifer Holliday, I Believe I Can Fly. About 5 years ago, I started having played the Grover Washington, Patti LaBelle, The Best Is Yet to Come. Both of those are very relevant to you. You are flying high right now as you graduate. And from this point forward, so many great things, the best is yet to come in your life. Therefore, today, a song will be a part of my message to you. In my opinion, one of the great musicians, a genius, is Quincy Jones. Quincy Jones started composing with people like Frank Sinatra in the 1950s, then Motown and rock and roll people in the 1960s and 1980s, and even gangster rap artists today. That he has been involved with all sorts of musicians over the last 50 years. In 1976, he composed and produced a new double album record, back then it was records, not CD, called Body Heat. The fourth song, ironically, is called What Good Is a Song? Here he is, he composed some 18 songs, yet he raises that question. In part, the lyrics go something like this: what good are the lyrics if they can't soothe you, if they can't ease a troubled mind? What good is the beat if it won't move you? It's a waste of time. What good is the music if it can't please you, if it has no height or depth? What good is the rhyme if it can't resolve some problems in your life? What good is a song if it can't inspire, if it has no message to bring? If a song cannot lift you higher, 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 then it's not good enough to sing. Playing off of Quincy Jones's What Good Is a Song, my message to you today is, what good is a college graduate if? What good is a college graduate if he or she does not use that college education to better society? I have no doubt that many of you here have benefited financially from the support of your parents, from the support of grandparents, uncles and aunts, and many other people. I have no doubt that many of you out here today have benefited from funds from the federal government, from the state of Kentucky, from internships, a wide range of programs in which you don't have to pay money back. Clearly, all of you are graduating from a public university, which means that your education has in part been paid by taxpayers in the state of Kentucky. Therefore, all of you, just like me many years ago, have a responsibility to use your education to serve society, to make a difference in the world in which you will now be going to. Clearly, society invests heavily, taxpayers' dollars, in higher education because of the benefits they perceive you will bring to the rest of society. I understand that many of you right now will be going to work. So let's assume that starting right away, or at least this fall, you will become a teacher. You will become a wide range of things. Well, I hope in your career you become the best teacher, doctor, lawyer, minister, whatever you become. Society will benefit from that. But at the same time, I hope right now that you become involved in some service, not wait till later on, but start some service right now where you will start benefiting others. It can be in any area. An example of two. All of you could start working with young people in grades K and moving forward. You could help them in mathematics. You could help them in reading. You could help them in sports. You can do a wide range of things with young people. That would most definitely benefit society. I want to give you an example of a name that all of you know, of a person who dedicated his entire life to serving society to make the world better. And that is the person who was named a Nobel laureate and also president of South Africa, Nelson Mandela. My wife and I had the privilege of being in Cape Town, South Africa on July the 13th, 2013 for the 95th birthday celebration of the person they affectionately called Madiba. There were all sorts of programs held in South Africa at that time. Nelson Mandela, 95 and ill, he would die in December, came on television and he gave a very simple message. He said to all of the people of South Africa and people elsewhere, you should give, this is what Mandela said, 67 minutes of service a year. Think about that. 67 minutes, that's a little bit over an hour. But I think Mandela understood that if you would give 67 minutes of service, you would do far more than that in your lifetime. My service, just so you can have as a point of reference, is working with senior citizens. And that comes very naturally to me. I grew up in a household where my mother took care of both her parents, mother and father, and eventually my paternal grandfather as well. I want to devote time to helping senior citizens navigate through the Social Security and other red tape they often have. I want to drive senior citizens to the doctor to help them get their medicines and things like that, so you can find whichever works for you. I realize I'm at the University of Kentucky, a public university, but I believe today, graduates, that a scripture from the Bible is relevant to the point I'm trying to make. I'm not trying to convert anybody, understand. I attend a Southern Baptist church and the service is much too long, so I'm not trying to get anyone to join my church. But that said, in John 4th chapter, 37, 38 verses, here's these words. Listen to this. 'Tis true that some sow and others reap. I sent you to reap where you did not sow. Others did the work, and you received the harvest. My life, I attended the University of Kentucky. I received incredible financial support, words of encouragement from a wide range of people. I don't doubt there's someone out here who can say the same thing. I bet you there are professors here today who help bring out things in you that you didn't even know were in you. Therefore, just like me, you must find a way to serve. What good is a song if it can't inspire? What good is a college graduate if he or she doesn't serve society? I am confident, members of the 2016 graduating class of Kentucky, that you will find the right way to serve society. I thank you.
I bet around the country today, there'll be people who in a few years will not remember their commencement speaker. I want to invite someone that I think you will remember. Thank you, President Wright. This year's representative of the class of 2016 has been actively involved at the University of Kentucky. He has served as the president of Alpha Phi Alpha Fraternity, outreach chair for Martin Luther King Day of Service in Lexington, a member of the UK Venture Studio Boot Camp team, and an English and Spanish teacher for the UK Alternative Spring Break service trip to the Dominican Republic. Mr. Jared Curtis Scott is a degree candidate in the Gatton College of Business and Economics from Saginaw, Michigan, majoring in finance. He will share his thoughts and reflections with his fellow graduates.
Well, President Capelouto, I really appreciate that introduction, and Dr. Wright, thank you so much for your words. But before I say anything more, I would like to thank the most important people in the room today for giving me the wonderful opportunity to address you. And while I appreciate Dr. Capelouto, all the Board of Trustees, and everyone that is here, all the faculty and university administrators today, you all are not the very first that I have in mind to thank. I actually would like to thank my amazing mother, Vanessa Scott, and my incredible father, Curtis Scott, standing right here. I learned from my parents that when life throws you a curveball, never quit. Endure and persevere. 6 years ago, my father was diagnosed with acute myeloid leukemia. The doctors explained that his chances of survival and recovery were not great, but my dad wouldn't stop. He fought through this, and even after multiple surgeries and winning the battle over leukemia, he went on to have multiple complications, but he fought through that with the same vigorous spirit. I'm thankful that he has taught me endurance, that the true test of a man is in the fight that he makes. Not only that, my mother is one of the greatest women in the world. She was with my father every single day and was by his side every moment. She traveled through rain, sleet, and snow, and even accidentally hitting a deer on the highway wouldn't stop her from seeing my father. Mom and Dad, you didn't let these events deter me from beginning my journey here at UK, even when times were darkest for our family and our faith was tested the most. It's because of you I stand here on this Mother's Day, and I love you so much. I thank you for teaching me love. I thank you for teaching me the kind of perseverance it would take to complete my journey here. Moms, grandmothers, aunts, and mother figures in some way or another have pushed us to be the people we are today, and I think I can speak for everyone in wishing all mothers a very happy Mother's Day, if all mothers could stand. We finally did it, Mom, thanks. And I was also told that Mother's Day falls on graduation only once every 5 years, so this is a very special day for everyone I know. Well, it is with great pleasure that I stand before you, the University of Kentucky graduating class of 2016. We were told at a young age that we could be doctors, lawyers, and CEOs if we got good grades and went to college. However, for many of us, the third time you changed your major in 2 years conversation probably didn't go too well with Mom and maybe had her threatening to cut off your cell phone or take your car away sophomore year. But through all the trial and error, we made it here. It's truly such a beautiful sight looking out into this great sea of blue, feeling joined together, feeling unified by a sense of shared common experience and achievement. Like many of you, I came here with so many questions, wonders, and a great deal of worries about the future. And despite all of our worries, there was something that drew all of us to UK. We came together for this single purpose, representing 117 countries every state in the nation and every county in the state of Kentucky. After receiving acceptance letters, attending freshman orientation, and experiencing K-Week, we all fully realized why we were here. That reason was because we saw opportunity here. For some like myself, it was simply the opportunity to become the first in their family to earn a 4-year college degree. And others, it was a family tradition that you attend UK to pursue a specific passion within your education. With each passing semester, we were able to learn more about ourselves inside the classroom, but even more so outside of the classroom. We came as just a kid from somewhere. I was a kid from Saginaw, Michigan, trying to make a difference. And because of the world-class faculty at this institution, as well as a wealth of resources and our endurance to overcome the challenges of college life, we now leave as men and women ready to take on the world. I'm excited to be in such a prestigious group of people as you. Some of the next educators, business executives, and military officers, as well as famous musicians, are sitting right here before me today. We can even be proud to say that we have a professional football player for the Green Bay Packers with us today, graduating, Mr. Randall Cobb. Some of us don't know exactly what's next quite yet, and I hear a mom in the crowd saying, "I don't know what you were doing here figuring out with my money for the last 4 years," but that's okay. We all secretly know there will be a day when we cherish the time we could plan our entire week around making time for studying, friends, serving a cause that's dear to us on campus, a little bit of work, and securing those coveted Big Blue Madness tickets. If I could take away one thing from my UK experience, it is the fact that we as Wildcats have a responsibility to use our knowledge and resources to impact our communities, our nation, and our world to make a difference in the lives of others. Class of 2016, this is a day about you and I individually, yes, but even more, reminiscing over the last 5 years, and shout out to all my super seniors. I know you're out there. We realized that this accomplishment was more so about us. We helped each other move into dorms and explore campus during K-Week. We helped each other get through classes, pulling all-nighters, and when I say all-nighters, I mean all-nighters in Willie T. We helped each other learn how to cook, celebrate birthdays hundreds of miles away from home and family. We helped each other through relationships and friendships, sitting through basketball lotteries to come watch our Cats right here in Rupp Arena. Many of us enjoyed celebrating together here after big wins, minus a few undercover Louisville fans who we won't point out right now. But the point is, we've been through all of this together, and nothing about our experiences leads me to think that anyone did this on their own. And that's what's so special about graduating as a Wildcat. That spirit of togetherness does not die after we leave here. We are forever bound by the blue and white. We are a diverse network for each other in this next phase of life. So tomorrow, when you are scrolling through Facebook responding to all those who congratulated you on graduating, you might remember 10% of what I said today. And in 6 months to a year, you may only remember one thing that I said. So that one thing I want you to remember is that we are all no longer just a kid from somewhere, but we are a collective group of exceptional men and women who saw opportunity. And in whatever we do as Wildcat alumni, we must continue to have incredible endurance in the face of our obstacles and continue to see opportunity. The opportunity to make a difference in the world around us every single day. Thank you and congratulations, graduates.
Thank you, Jared, for your thoughts and your reminder of how important it is to be connected and feel as if you belong, and your responsibility to others so that they feel as you do. At this time, I would like to introduce Mr. David B. Ratterman from Louisville, Kentucky, who is the president of the University of Kentucky Alumni Association.
Thank you, President Capelouto. Graduates of the class of 2016, it is my honor to officially welcome you to the University of Kentucky Alumni Association family. Our family has thousands of members across the country and around the world, many of whom have accomplished great things, as will you. Today, proudly, you can take your place beside them. I invite all of you to become active members of the Alumni Association. Share your success with us. Remain connected to your university. Keep the University of Kentucky as part of your life. Wherever you go, the University of Kentucky Alumni Association wants to go there with you. Graduates, congratulations.
Let's get it started. We will now present the candidates for undergraduate degrees. Provost Tracy. Provost Tracy will introduce by college the deans of the colleges and present the candidates for undergraduate degrees who will be recognized individually prior to the conferral of degrees.
It is my pleasure to present the candidates for bachelor's degrees. As their names are called, President Capelouto will present the graduates with their diplomas. The chair of the University Senate Council, Dr. Andrew Hippisley, will hand the diplomas to President Capelouto on behalf of the faculty. Carl Nathy of the UK Public Relations and Marketing Office will read the names of the graduates as they cross the stage and receive their diploma. The chair of the Board of Trustees, Edward Britt Brockman, and the college dean will offer congratulations to the graduates. Dr. Janie Heath is Dean of the College of Nursing. Dean Heath and I would like to recognize the candidates for Bachelor of Science degrees in the College of Nursing.
Caroline Rose Baumgartner. Alyssa Yvette Albers. Kennedy Marie O'Connell. Leticia Escamilla Diaz. Maria Theodora Emerald. Claire E. Diglow. Atlee Thomas Mitchell. Meg Erin Tallman. Elizabeth Lynn Combs. Andrea Catherine Schilling. Madeline R. Schacht. Alexander Stephen Kolar. Rachel Teresa Granby. Caitlin Noel Kanarowski. Carrie Michelle Ayers. Caitlin Miles Orth. Stephanie Durlacher. Caitlin M. Medlin. Gabrielle Hunt. Ashley Ann Ezel. Brooke Spasario. Sarah Elizabeth Sliger. Alexa Rose Meyer. Sarah Darcy Wolk, Caroline O'Connor Flowers, Taylor Nicole Ford, Carolyn Marie Palmer, Alexandria N. Sanchez Wyatt, Jacqueline Marie Trowbridge, Anna Caroline Troutman, Lauren Ashley Norris, Megan Dawn Salee, Shelby Lynn Hilbert, Jacqueline Nicole Scott, Camille Ann Laval, Shauna Roseanne Smallwood, Grace Ann Clark, Keely Breon Dyson, Ashley Michelle Newton, Renee Karen Christensen, Brooke Carolee Babcock, Christina Marie Martin, Lauren Cecilia O'Brien, Kayla Marie Smith, Courtney Ann Price, Anna Pauline Brown, Kristen Denise Ayers, Ashley Nicole Miller, Darian K. Shorey, Sarah M. Wilson, Rachel Ann Borgamanki,
Dr. John Y. Walls is the Dean of the College of Engineering. Dean Walls and I would like to recognize the candidates for Bachelor of Science degrees in the College of Engineering.
Cassandra Porter, Joshua Gregory Atkins, William D. Jones, Panya Soff, Benjamin Donald Ragusa, Robert Alexander Kane, J.C. Q, Cody Lance Epperson, Justin Blake Epperson, Joshua Donald Rauhauser, David Logan Greenwell, Logan Perry Stevens, Frederick Corrence Dolt III, Nicholas Stephen Ernie, Cody Keith Williams, Summer Talon Wright, Grant Jeremiah List, Joseph William Barnett, Stephen Ray Parsons, Faina S. Mativa, Alexander Ryan Vashoni, Laura N. Claytor, Austin R. Tang, Daniel Joseph Gunther, Alex James Guagenti, Garrett Stephen Spence. Accepting the in memoriam degree on his behalf are his parents, Alan and Paula Spence. Ashanti F. Hall. Armias Andelkachu Lema. Holly Marie Greenwood. Joanna Christine Stoop. Hannah Elizabeth Whitlock. Shui Shong. James Irvin. Corey Ray Hyde. Matthew Park.
Let's go, Matt! Woo!
Stephen Ryan Steinmetz.
Let's go, Stephen, I love you!
Maxwell David Dubach. Renee C. Zelder. Catherine Gerwig. Mary Nicole Hill. Desiree Marie Staten. Stephen Joseph Neltner. Dakota Leo Basham. Dominic Joseph Michaels. Fahim Shahi. Rebecca E. Dale. Cameron N. Spivey. Kalen Nathaniel Plummer. Ryan William Zimbroat. Christopher H. Arnold. Ronita Mathias. Jonathan Russell Howard. Kenneth Edward Freeman. Jared Ross Watkins. Patton Kern. Codell Gibson IV. Manali Prakash Panchal. Allison Marie Murner. Azri Shirafran. Abigail Tonjas. Carmen Zachary Alman. Haley Helen Stockham. John Stephen Palmer. Justin S. Curry. Evan Allen Wetstein. Ryan Dean Macy.
Yeah, let's go, Ryan! Yeah! You did it, baby!
David A. Miller. Philip R. Sheldon. Evan Wayne Sparks. Mary Therese Wimsott. Carly Nicole Caverly. Troy Dale Swallow Jr. Richard Connor Johnstone. Jessica Lynn Feldman. Elizabeth Diane Johnson. Claire Elizabeth Reinert. Hannah Krebs. Samantha J. Rowe. Zachary Ryan Wise. Paige Louise Clark. Erin Lynette Pfeiffer. Meredith R. Oder. Kathleen Paula Dunst. Sarah Catherine Honchel. Katie Geringer. Timothy James Grubb. Paul Stephen Dowdle. Joshua Aaron McGeorge. Daniel Pollock Patterson. Harsh K. Patel. Evan James Willett. Aaron Robert Stromberg. Andrew D. Populorum. Robert Kyle Peterson. Thomas Arthur Rupp. Lingliang Zheng. Shane Robert Maynard. Hayden Robert Pike, accompanied by his father, Brad Pike. Charles Woodruth Higginbotham. David Daniel Diener III. Corey Michael Abeling. Lucas J. Armour. Omid Omidi. Philip Cockreel. Corey Jordan Lee Wesley. John Michael Becker. Ryan Curtis Clark. Jacob Nicholas Lemieux. Austin Kirsch. Zachary Ray Vagides. Tamer Ahmad Al-Rajab. Vladislav Ivanovich Kalis. Otis Leon Harrison III. Garen Michael Butcher. Rachel Ellen Bruno. Daniel Joseph Bruno. Blaine H. Fry. Alexander Gage Burkhart. Nicholas Tyler Yantz. Joshua Joe Lindsay. Christian David Hunter. William Grayson Woods. Salvador Locke. Brett Richard Hatfield. John Voorhees. Chengxi Zhao. Daniel Safran Barbosa. Krista Nicole Lanehart. Emma Louise Burney. Amanda Marie Gross. Jared Rogers. Kyle Eves Mignot. Justin Ian Reynolds. Jade Aubrey Walker. Christina Ann Heilman. Samuel Q. Austin. Brent Thomas Howard. Luke A. Dodge. Charles Robert William Kroom. Christopher Brian Good. Andrew Henderson. Courtney Gover. Zachary T. Tyler. Robert D. Ritalik. Chris Meek. Ke Lu. Jia Jan. Dylan Wright. Colin Andrew Draper. Landon Scott Caudle. Kenneth Reed Maggard III. Marcus Scott Monty. Taylor Nicole Long. Allison Brannon. Jared Michael Johnson. Andrew William Lockard. Catherine Harding Daugher. Brian Zachary Gall. Abdullah Ghazi Aldalan. Grant M. Marciniak. Jacob Matthew Birch. William Preston Tompkins IV. Jordan Allen Jorgensen. Jeremy D. Butts. Miranda Dawn Cox. Megan Elizabeth Kennedy. Brent M. Emerson. Marco Alexander Hughes. Jonathan Wright Mize. Samuel J. Howard. Logan Todd Johnson. Brandon Todd Fox. Charles Scout McCamey. Justin Wayne Weiss. Nicholas James Phillips. Logan Michael Frank. Jacob Daniel Hutchins. Timothy Andrew Purcell. Cameron T. Renault. Ryan Todd Hoskins. Zachary Stephen LePay. Joshua Allen Little. Matthew Dunbar. Timothy Storm Mason. Matthew Bradley Berryman Gerard. Taylor G. Bergman. Nathaniel Thomas Justice. John S. Price II. Gregory Kirk Collier. Amber Michelle Cooper. Benjamin M. Mallon. Nathan Arnold. Andrew Taylor Laketa. Dakota Lance Lester. Evan Scott Castle. Andrew J. Wilder. Samantha Lee McHugh. Kevin Thomas Richardson. Travis W. Geralds. Samantha Jo Johnson. Taylor Page Corbett. Sarah Elizabeth Patterson. Weston Ernest Hughes. Michael Andrew Carlton. Corey Thomas Gray. Holly Nicole Staskell. Michael Wesley Edwards. Matthew Neal Stewart. Robert Fielding Watts. Taylor Pirat. Jason Robert Bishop. Bill Russell Williams. Metodi Kalinov Ranchev. Michael Anthony Bransom. Cody Anthony Grills. Matthew Thomas Cadell. John Brandon Reeves. Nicholas Alexander Shank. Connor Stevenson Greenwell. Trent Meyer Turner. Cameron Dale Merrick. Craig Stephen Lesmeister. Michael Taylor Stokes. Alex Caleb Booty. Dakota Johnson. Nia Trong Lee. Gilles U Gao. Hiquang Wang. Hao Bai. Sanyu Lee. Mohammed Khalid Agub. Connor James Elliott. Whitney Ann Payne. Jonathan David Reese. Jodeci Quantez Hill. Vanessa Elizabeth Cantelme. Zachary Naylor Pruitt. Austin Downs Edelin. Alex George Little. Andrew Michael Kirk. Daniel M. Perkins II. Mason Russell Perkins. Jonathan Loy Stanley. Patrick Murphy Heeb. Scott Justin Heckman. Harrison Canning Donahue. Logan Christopher Clark. Elizabeth Christina Myers. Jonathan D. Fox. Jonathan James Pinkel. Matthew R. Leonard. Vitor Hugo Nicola B. Rangel. Ryan Matthew Lindsay. David B. Drummer. Joseph Gregory Williams. Logan Thomas Cox. Jeremy Scott Wells. Caleb Braden Gregg. Thomas Michael Kramer. James Thomas Kirkpatrick IV. Jeffrey Andrew Poston. Dexter M. Manning Jr. Jared Holt Elliott. Shane R. Vitito. Joshua Lee Williams. Jacob Chappelle. Nathaniel Joseph Schaefer. Adam Jeffrey Howell. Paul David Creech, Adam Stork, Benjamin Lee Stork, Zachary T. Yantz, Evan Z. Haddix, Mitchell K. Weinstock, Taylor T. Ball, Omar Khalid Shukri, Cody Lane Mykrantz, Michael Jared Hamilton, Elizabeth May Marr, Austin Cody Gauntz, William Bryce Whitworth, Jeffrey M. Rentschler, James Luke South, Rory Cameron Pope, Jonathan Wayne Stacy, Shane Robert Mosier, Kyle Joseph Scott, Campbell Philip Revlette, Jacob T. Harris, Chance Frederick Sterling Staley, Ishan Kuthle, Joshua X. Boback, Braden Edward Fullington, Joshua T. Brewer, Thomas Eric Farmer, Omar Al-Gamari, Hilal Musaba Al-Rushdi, Sean Carson Chambliss, David Michael Frazier, Ethan Scott Marney,
Dr. David W. Blackwell is the Dean of the Carol Martin Gatton College of Business and Economics. Dean Blackwell and I would like to recognize the candidates for Bachelor of Business Administration and Bachelor of Science degrees in the Gatton College of Business and Economics.
Tyler Mackenzie Foster, accepting the in memoriam degree on his behalf, his parents, Lila and Dale Foster. Eugene Kong, Kirsten B. Puckett, Michael Ross Kelly, Daniel Mayer Sullivan Jr., Emily Christine Harris, Alexandria Marie DeHaan, Ashton Rochelle Newman, Dana Leanne Spears, Desiree S. Wilkerson, Logan Edward Klaus, Alexander Richard Blair, Christopher Allen Arnold, Nicholas David Ford, Zachary Joseph Salvia, Derek D. Shard, Caleb Thomas Higdon. Jacob Matthew Burton. Maxwell Dudley Hill. Nicholas B. Lavin. Zachary Edward O'Daniel. Anthony Harlan Smith. Hannah Treadway. Jessica Nicole Pfister. Caitlin Joe Spalding. Evan James Troth, accompanied by Marty McFly. Jacob Michael Young. Heather Lynn Fetterman. Bobby Dean Littman. Ethan Scott Thomason. Dylan James. Travis Norman Held. Harrison James Fay. Victoria Elizabeth Rader Caraballo. Jia Nu. Ching John. Mingyang Han. Mingshang Gan. Rui Ma. Menglun Wen. Herjane. Wenjin Zhang. Kara Lynn Crowley. Amanda Foster. Meredith K. Marston. Leah Ellen Forsey. Caitlin Santana Strickland. Martin Christopher Jones. Tyler J. Wilson. Jared Michael White. Austin David Trentman. Andrew Corbett Greenewald. Brandon Lewis Engelman. Emily Watson. Lindsay Castagnola. Olivia Ann Maines. Cassie Mackenzie Klein. Damir Koser. Austin Joseph Hoheimer. Kirsten Lane Stanley. Jacqueline Noel Hunter. Christopher Taylor Gross. Brian D. McCarthy. William Connor Toole. Chase Weston Helvey. Justin Ray Estes. Jack Henry Moran. Zachary Chalk. Samantha Lynn Young. Ryan Christopher Paxton. Clayton Tyler Sowell. Megan Brooke Pittenger. Lance Christian Terrell. Christopher Bernard Carroll. Shane Thomas Neville. Alexander Thomas Flynn. Jared Goodman. John Tyler Axman. Corey Brussell. Benjamin Allen Pompelli. Michael J. Riney. Robert Kane Dorger III. Daniel Thomas Smith. Robert W. Gagala. Blake Edward Tuis. Burke Thomas Mayrose. Philip D. Piez. Charles Blake Bettinghouse. Taylor Michelle Fowler. Lindsay Taylor Franco. Jillian Catherine Waitkus. Annalie Elise Russell. Kelly J. O'Brien. Julie Christine Chapman. Matthew J. Johnson. John Edward Losinski. James Garrett English. Christopher Riley Polton Jr. William Taylor Starcher. Logan P. Thompson. Joseph M. Walsh. Grant Thomas House. John William Calebs. Michael T. Johnston. James Z. Barker. Jeffrey Andrew Trampy. David Ashford McCullough. John Allen Goodlow IV. Remy Cleo Eisen. Alexandria Mackenzie Shepard. Colin Clay Burke. Kyle Edward Shelton. Dimitri Grant Giannikakes. Stuart P. Cooksey. Kyle Aaron Kalk. John Michael Hughes. Jordan David Frizzell. Anthony Walden. Jessica Kendall Kidwell. Morgan Ann Taylor. Lane Marie Krupilski. Madison Ann Brotherton. Rachel Elizabeth DuPont. Olivia Diane Carner. Mary Alice Stewart. Alexander Thomas Martin. Bryce Dean Bastian. Forrest Brentley Miller. Clyde Devon McCarty. Maximiliano A. Garcia. Michael Samuel Green. Evan Bradley Howard. Paul Randall Clapper. Kenan Elizabeth Sheehy. Mackenzie Lynn Renshaw. Hunter Watson Martin. Joseph Bernard. Jenna Lane Lewis. Maria Elizabeth Jackson. John Lawrence DeRue. Kevin Philip DeRue. Connor K. O'Malley. Parker Thomas Throgmorton. James B. Harper. Luke Carter McCain. Austin Matthew Mullen. Austin David Trapp. Cole Alexander Willoughby. Jordan R. Hunt. William Claiborne Snowden. Clark T. Hayden. William Horrigan Borders III. Lindsay Page Adams. Zachary Ness Evans. Caroline Christopher McCleary. Grant Hamilton Barnes. Ariana Isabel Andres. Chase Richard Little. Kevin John McMahon. Haley Elizabeth Burling. Blake Alexander Perkins. Brady Logan Kennedy. Cody Dale Kim Doom. Matthew Lewis Ball. Corey Lee Billups. Jonathan Randall Theedy. Keziah E. Ramsey. Amanda Elizabeth Rambo. Shannon Harrington Lockbaum. Hannah Kim. Janice Cheng. Keiyu Zhu. Brian Drybeck Kwong. Sean M. Burns. Connor J. Larimore. Jubril Orulua Okanada. Danielle T. Perry. Ifan Bruce Shu. Charles Herbert Woody III. Joel Boone Rapoli. Lane Suzanne Good. Laura Lenars, accompanied by Bisbee. Melissa Catherine Seekley. Frida Jacobson. Kelsey Elise Johnson. Tyler Matthew Buttleman. Andrew J. Bealey. Manasa Garamella. Danielle Marie Sedlak. Mariah Beatty Short. Anna Marie Moore. Victoria Kelsey Robinette. Chad Christopher Tice. Justin K. Scherer. Alex Michael Allen. Justin Everett Ugel. Austin Mark Pittman. Thomas Michael O'Mara. Brian Harmon. Oscar Portillo. Elia Tatua Jr. David Christian Ross. Burton J. Butler II. Joshua Lawrence Sandlin. Alyssa Eva Slins. Nicole M. Papadis. Samantha L. Taggart. Emily Catherine Tall. Charlotte Nicole Gruenberg. Emily Dean Stovall. Morgan Catherine Napier. Emma Shannon Casey. Emma Catherine Farrell. Alexandra Michelle Packard. James Barton Denham. James Joseph Brooks. Kirby James Fiscus. Zachary Clay Newman. Baker James Marty. Christopher Tollefson. Landon Sobel Foster. George Thomas Ryan. Erna Marianne Blythe Reski. William Rocco Tyrone. Christopher J. Damaris. Joshua Andrew DeLong. Joelle Aeneas Eleanor Rolston Riding. Caitlin Alexis Ford. Sophia Michelle Van Hooser. Jordan Ray Gamble. Michelle Joe George. Lauren Opal Payne. Lauren Elizabeth Rust. Jared Michael Glover. William Jason Barker II. Tucker Kincaid Burr Cross. Lauren Marie Iglesias. Arij Nasser Alkindi. Jacqueline Yvonne Williams. June Young Park. Roberto Lobo Rivera. Matthew Allen Eversole. Stephanie Renee Martinelli. Jessica Leah Wilson. Carly Marie Hager. Ariana Marie Baradaran. Diana Jean Burden. Swetlana Levitsky. Gregory Keith Eisen. Eric Thomas Patterson. Clark Ellison Fry. Joseph T. McLaughlin. Nicholas Daniel De Palma. Cody Blaine James. Olivia Sarah Mason. Paul Ray Smith III. Let's go, Trey! Yeah! Well done, man! Selena N. Wilhelm. John Francis Burton. John Worth Woodson. Samuel Richard Rhine. Thomas Morgan Harper. Patrick A. Muldoon. Michael Hayes Robinson. Leah Jacqueline Soretta. Reed Wesley Thacker. Jacob G. Hughes. Matthew Todd Ayers. Simon Daniel Goldberg Wool. Nicole Leanne Clements. Kelsey Marie Fender. Emily Catherine Connolly. Ashley Baird. Lindsay B. Kirkpatrick. Michael Joseph Wagner. Brenton Merrill Smith. Jordan Scott Keaton. Matthew James Simpson. Austin Storm Wilson. Zachary Adam Strecker. Michael Ryan Combs. Sally Earhart Mackin. Elizabeth Criswell McNulty. Mackenzie Schuler. Jackson Lucas Kaiser. Joshua Lee Keeling. Mubier C. Samuel. AJ.S. Patel. Andrew John Harter. Nasib S. Murad. Sergio Andres Nava. Vincent Dominic Barone. Dominic Winfield Murphy II. Chelsea Maria Fox. Lord Christian Eve St. Brooks. Vincent Jamar Wilcox. Javon Robinson. Rudolph Walter McIntosh Jr. Nicholas Allen Bryant. Roderick Trayshawn Matthews. Brandy Michelle Henderson. Jared Curtis Scott. Nicholas Edward Clayton. Luca Nadim Vanunu Wallace, Warren A. O'Neill, Brandon Ward McIntosh, Jackson Paul No, Nicholas Blaine Redmond, Benjamin D. Cook, Camilo Enrique Gonzalez Cubelos, Luke Blake Schmidt Jr., Benjamin Chapman Ward, Andrew Preston Maggard, Dylan Beck Staples, Mallory Justine Martino, Jacob Clark Herod, Kevin Shelby Portman, Carrie L. Holton, Seth Eric Gamble, George Mitchell Sorensen, Byung Guang Kang, Caitlin Renee Elberson, Kevin Michael Roney, Connor Aaron Johnson, Mackenzie E. Schwartz, Taylor M. Messix, Allison Decker, Megan Elizabeth Brown, Robert Chandler Greenwell, Stephen James Penny, Thomas D. Sproul, Caitlin Elise Delvisco, Bo R. Davis, Anya Lee Mollenhauer, Ellie Marie Hines, Lindsay Brooke Adkins, Jessica Lynn Wessels, Kimberly Ann Lammers, Julia M. Lawrence, Matthew Bryce Peterson, Anthony Cole Elder, Jared Andrew McCauley, Alyssa Michelle Curtin, Benjamin D. Thompson, Alexander Merlin Wilkin, Nathan Lee Allen, Seth Aubrey Jones, Andrew Blade Thompson, Joshua Douglas Fox, Morgan Dawn Ogle, Derek Lucas, David Tyler Kane, Cody Tyler Cook, Alfredo Isaac Gonzalez, Bradley Michael Rouse, Stefan L. Alksevich, John M. Pastor, Joseph Thomas McClure, Thomas Lyndon Hastings, Alexander Joseph Neglich, Bradley Harmon Hilker, Benjamin Charles Hammonds, Alexander I. Jobert, Adam Jean Hilton, Matthew J. Guichardo. Ethan Robert Sprang. Dylan Michael Wells. Marissa Jo Hillman. Kimberly Ann Kuharick. Jacob Joseph Dvorak. Austin Blaine Reynolds. Claire Prather. Luke Vernon McCowan. Nicholas A. Cobb. Peter Tobias Townsend. Corbin Garrett Axtell. Maxwell Gideon Kilburn. Brian Thomas Camora. Ryan C. Thompson. John Ross Martin. Roy Ogutu Okendo. Connor Evan Gingrich. Jared Michael Rondinelli. Derek A. Novosad. Gilmore Achinjang. Alexander Lawrence Harmon. Woody Poe III. Joseph Dominic Miles. Daniel Joseph Andreessen. Sarah Elizabeth Dahl. Michaela Stein. Stephanie Hope Eskridge. Madeline Cole Lucas. Sean Ritchie. Catherine Ross Sherman. Jacob Dylan Groves. Preston Dean Roberts. Christopher Wayne Dick. Madeline Michelle Wiedemann. Mackenzie Kelleher Daly. Cassandra Emily Harlembachus. Michael David Mashney. Darren Matthew Isaacs. Patrick Aaron Knuckles. Catherine Lee Dubin. Anna Plazinski. Emma Claire Leggio. Casey Danielle O'Brien. Chyla Joanne Smith. Peyton Kelly Carrington. Lauren Wright. Taylor Alexandra Buckholz. Samantha Taylor Brockhoff. Jenna Marie Hollenden. Brooke A. Davis. Rebecca Nicole Wood. Malia Christine Dunn-Reier. Charlie Ara Huddleston. Colin Bruce Sleeper. John Patrick Mulholland. Blake Lee Goodman. David Bernard Wants IV. Matthew J. Medley, Nicholas H. Woolfolk, Dylan R. Sumter, Lauren Mackenzie Hall,
Dr. Mary John O'Hare is the Dean of the College of Education. Dean O'Hare and I would like to recognize the candidates for Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of Science degrees in the College of Education.
Luis Andres Olivas, Brianna Michelle Abrams, Monica Leanne Colwell, Shelby Elise Stratton, Rebecca Susan Rourke, Catherine Sloan Furnish, Emily C. Roberts, Lauren Elizabeth Schlabach, Megan Tina Compton, Alexander George Christ, Sean Thomas Newton, Micah S. Hall, Tyler J. Donchez, Brittany Denise Edwards, Mallory Nicole Dunn, Sarah Lynn Nolan, Stephanie Solano, Dejan Andrena Rudolph, Kieris Deshawn Johnson, Megan Love Murray, Melanie Goodrich, Mary Catherine Sheeran, Connor M. Bowen, Derek Bishop, Shanasia M. Jenkins, Jordan Dale Ellison, Ryan Roy Ratliff, Lindsay Ray Woods, Morgan Lynn Rebush, Melinda Victoria Massey, Ashley Lenora Walter, Anthony Jordan Wagner, Nicholas David Long, Harry Song, Gwen Martin, Haley Frances Doty, Anna Mae Smith, Miranda Nicole Richardson, Caitlin Nicole Baer, Mina M. Adams, Andrea Michelle Graham, Keely Marie Griffin, Hunter Joseph Martin, Kara Nicole Ledman, Caitlin Michelle Bridgegam, Jasmine Hope Perry, Jacob Daniel Yount, Connor Jonathan Yorkie.
Let's go, Yorkie! Let's go, singers, baby!
Lika May Manobi. Keaton J. Hausman. Mason Michelle Howard. Taylor Lee Collis. Olivia Catherine Coleman. Kirsten M. Sesher. Matthew Tyler Robinson. Brandon Lee Bramer. Tony Michael Browning. Shannon Michelle Brown. Catherine Elizabeth Gant. Eli G. Leslie. Lloyd Milton Nathan Jr. Ellen McClure Gaines. Madeline Kate Anderson. Taylor Nicole Ingram. Emily D. Vegg. Sarah Rebecca Carter. David B. Gentry. Clayton Thomas Coyle. Paul T. Branham. Brianne Sky Gibson. Kirsten Lynn Collins. Catherine Lynn Hendry. Whitney Taylor Johnson. McKenna Nina Hallinger. Chelsea Taylor Nunn. Lauren Jane Skipworth. Maggie Elizabeth Scarborough. Jenna G. Dupre. Lauren Elizabeth Posh. Tanisha Marshall. Montana Marie Whittle. Kristen Elizabeth Pinkston. Emily J. Russo. Brandon Reed Vincent. Joanna Quay Yulee. Ruth Ellen Richard. Zachary B. Pollock. Anna Elizabeth Ledford. Sarah Ann Freed. Allison Nicole Juris. Lauren Kaylee Jane. Emily Ann Short. Chad Elkins. John Paul Durbin III. Kaylee A. Ortiz. Jared Frank Auburn Spencer. Maggie Perrine Conley. Katie Olivia Brew. Elizabeth Ann Dye. Molly Kathleen McGee. Jasmine Shawnice Wallace. Brian Todd Perkins. Adriana Brianne Bumpus. Shannon Lee Horover. Allison Lynn Conrad. Morgan Renee Mattingly. Austin William Howell. Cedrin Selvajagan. Catherine Elizabeth Poe. Mary Kate Clemens. Bailey Page Hume. Taylor Mackenzie Stinson. Kelsey Graham Joy. Mackenzie Elise Byers. Kathleen Conway Schlauk. Samantha Lane Saunders. Abby E. Myers. Samantha Nicole Shaheen. Colleen Marie Kokensparger. Shandor Tamash Kopanyi. Laura Ashton Swintoski. Taylor Nicole No. Haley Valenta Miller. Joseph Roger Pilon. Rachel Catherine Scanlon. Jacob Michael Bartlett. Amanda M. Hogue. Caitlin Elizabeth Ezel. Taylor Joe Ripley. Catherine Walston. Caroline Rose Page. Catherine Marie Hodge. Corey L. May. Jeffrey Robert Zadinik. Jeffrey Tanner Crump. Andrea Thompson. Sarah Caitlin Vaught. Bethany Michelle Just. Allison Paige Williams. Alyssa Nicole Miller. Alicia Michael Palicchio. Morgan Elise Dunlap. Alexis Novotny. Michaela Jane Parker. Jennifer L. Parrish. Emily Ryan Owens. Alyssa Brooke Bentley. Samantha Leanne McDowell. Larissa K. Oldham. Sarah Elizabeth Congleton. Amber Ray Barber. Ashley Lauren Needler Nowling. Elizabeth Hadley Scruggs. Erica Nicole Crouch. Lauren Elizabeth Middleton. Shelby Lynn Durham. Shauna Marie Weaver. Mercedes Deanne Jeffries. Catherine Alex Russ. Brittany Denise Tatum. Alyssa Gail Gergens. Whitney Juniel Stewart. Tasha Simone Singleton. Roshonda Jasmine K. Brissett. Tanisha Lene Curry. Deja Rochelle Pugh. Shaquila M. Saunders. Amanda Christine Holland. Brianna Marguerite Perry. Pasho Schoen. Ramiro Gandara Jr. Muhammad M. Saifullah. Jonathan Daniel Wood. Eric Stephen Gruner. Courtney Marie Schmidtabush. Kara Marie Conder. Joshua W. Gordon. Brittany Nicole Collins. Caitlin Lauren Withers. Emily Nicole McCracken. Daniel P. Monahan. Courtney Taylor Smith. Sarah Elizabeth Hawkins. Ashley Claire Luckett. Victoria Caitlin Schizler, accompanied by Demo. Emily Kathleen Imperial. Rachel Marie Brown. Sean Patrick Bruce. Carly Elizabeth Kalin. Kelly Elizabeth Sanders. Hannah Ray Rich. Natalie Julia Settle. Aaliyah Renee Lindsay. Dorothy Lynn Panter. Grace Webb. Geneva H. Hoffman. Brittany Ann Brightholly. Rachel Marie Allen. Jenna Yamamoto. Sarah Beth Erickson. Elizabeth J. Samuel. Whitney Lee McWhorter. Mary Alyssa Dye. Emily Elizabeth Johnson with Novak. Amber Christine Schmoll. Jennifer Ashley Holloman. Rebecca M. Capel. Jessica Marie Quinn. Amy Gail Wendell. Allison Lauren Gray. Caitlin Page Swallow. Lauren K. Newberry. Ashley Marie Pilon. Nicole R. Stasic. Kristen Nicole Peterson. Lindsay Carol Marie Welch. Caitlin Elizabeth Ford. William Evan Montgomery. Chantel Marie Henry. Haley Margaret Boyer. Alexandria Tate Hanks. Shannon Merriweather Thomas. Nicole Marie Vahalik. Rachel Flynn. Alexis Denise Poitras. Malkia C.M. Gideon. Dean James Summers. Faith Cheyenne Roden. Mercedes Brooke Laster. Mackenzie Nicole Bogarts, accompanied by Norberta. Catherine Elise Barris. Amanda Christine Heron. Anthony Lynn Bosquet. Zachary Paris Blackburn. Lucy Lee Kirsten Lewis. Patrice Andrea Farquharson. Shakira C. Gregory. Leanna Faye Hall. Shaniqua B. McGregor. Carolyn Babette Baker. Jocelyn Taylor Boyd. Andrew Dempsey Keating. Benjamin David Evans. Morgan Page Jett. Brian Zane Williams. Jeffrey Christopher Brian Poole. Andrew Blake Copus. Annie Bingham Marion. Leanna K. Stafford. Lindsay Louise Duval. Emily Ann Eichenbaum. Jamisha T. Harrison. Telena Raynell Jones. Samantha Allison Kopp. Kelsey Elizabeth Spencer. Meredith Page McCauley. Ethan M. Cross. Chelsea Brooke Sweet. Elise Nicole Edwards. Melanie Ann Druin. Casey Morgan Adams. Michaela Nicole Atkins. Paul Anthony Baker. Cameron Malcolm Dickens. Tyler Joseph Hines. Taylor Chase Levi. Nathaniel Harris McCracken. Alexis Norway Hope. Aaron Robert Wilson. Alexander Daniel Galanka. Wesley M. Johnson. Cole Thomas Wilkin. Madison Elizabeth Eubanks. Cynthia Jade Mann. Taylor R. Mayberry. Amanda Ann Logston. Allison E. Klein. John W. Weinman. Lauren Taylor Curry. Alexander Lee Forhan. William Clayton Hudgens. Jesse Martin Heifel. Samuel Keith Leahy. Rosemarie Bledsoe.
Dr. Nancy M. Cox is the Dean of the College of Agriculture, Food, and Environment. Dean Cox and I would like to recognize the candidates for Bachelor of Science degrees in the College of Agriculture, Food, and Environment.
Kelly Kiera Moore. Ashley Alexandra Withers. Randall L. Cobb II. Carly N. Johns. Zachary David Fay. Samantha Nicole Mellert. Sarah Jane Murray. James Anthony Sturmer. Madeline Virginia Dobson. Ryan Meredith Ball. Elizabeth Allison Bishop. Cherish Madison Park. Sarah Habal. Jane Rubenstein. Charlotte Amalie Lewig Hordem. Sophia Sigler. Amelia Marie Siebert. Natalie Erin Johnson. Megan Thomas Cox. Erica Marie Buck. Julia Vincent Fabiani. Caitlin Rose Halliwell. Andrew James Jeanette. Edward E. Wee. William Robert Ellis. Jesse Lynn Hunter. Buddy Wayne Prather III. Zachary Joel Hackworth. Cody Christopher Piles. Nicholas Allen Tomlin. Christopher Henry Bullock. Dennis David Ira Cowan. Emma Sabanovic. Caitlin E. Hall. Kyle Jeffries Power. Jesse Lee Stewart III. Cole R. Briggs. Alexa Michelle Brandon. Erica Page Bybee. Courtney Sheely. Jessica Lewis Rallo. Lindsay McGinnis Smith. Harrison Greenberry. Megan Christina Fisher. Gabriella Christine Bernardo. Erin Margaret Southard. Lindsay Ann Jacoby. Courtney Elise Schmidt. Rebecca Goforth. Leah Emily Bunch. William Norbert Kissler. Kathy Flint Collins. Charles Samuel Childress. Sydney Joyce Mullins. Bryn Shea Lehman. Julia Roshberg. Maria Christine Liska. Taylor Lee Halmer. Cameron Stewart Johnson. Kelly Ann O'Brien. Brittany Ann Legg. Chad Alexander Moore. Let's go, Chad! Yeah! Woo! Emily Correll Decker. Corinne Smith. Elizabeth Ann Lampert. Ann Carlson Stevens. Hannah Elizabeth Fort. Jarrett Thomas Briggs. Olivia Ann Clark. Morgan Marie Kuhn. Carissa Truman. Kirsty Ann Mulliken. Sherry Ann Jessica Bouchard. Alexandra Grace Haggerty. Sarah Ann Lewis. Courtney Michelle Frantum. Kayla Michelle Johnbash. Danielle Elise Garza. James Michael Brown. Shannon Alexandra Woody. Landon Cole Simpson. Samuel Thomas James. Ikena M. Chukwadulu. Alexandra Haley Crane. Shannon Marie Mitchell. Sarah Lindsay Martin. Julie Leanne Van Yares. Brittany Zaid. Rachel Lauren Gillespie. Paige Alexandra Karam. Thomas R. Chandler. Julia Elaine Lloyd. Madison Rose Meredith. Hannah Rose Pusey. Alex Walker Johnson. Jared Wade Haley. Megan Martha Rafferty. Trent Lee Donaldson. Christopher Glenn Rush. Neil Whitfield Widdowson. Trevor James Arnold. Joshua Bradley Hammonds. Dana Viviana Coggers. Lindsay Eileen Vance. Angela Anna Porchetta. Emily Nicole Pierce. Robert Burns Romines. Autrey Claire Graham. Crystal Ann Blundell. Lauren Ashley Riley. Courtney Taylor Jones. Chelsea Ann Merrill. Shay Cassidy Marks. Louise Saqib Nazarova. Caroline Elaine Mary Engel. Michaela Louise Rogers. Taylor Catherine Howlett. Margaret Lee Reams. Alice Leslie Wilson. Allison M. Burden. Samuel Claiborne Wood. Taylor C. Zaborski. Lauren Elizabeth Sarah. Carly Lynn McFarland. Abigail Rose Smith. Riley Lane Lloyd. Michaela Asher Mulliken. Amanda Elizabeth Jacob. Nicole Aiden. Daisy Eleonora Alexander. Ashley Margaret Rose. Kelsey Jacqueline Davey. Autumn Elizabeth Allaire. Evelyn T. Lotta. Rachel Page Womack. Valerie Rose Arcuri. Jackson Allen Wells. Erin Patricia Klamick. Jonathan Weimer. Cameron Alexander Wade. Evan James Young. Zachary Hewing Workman. Christina Culver Dunn. Bradley Charles Littrell. Angela Marie Turner. Brittany Pendleton Wells. Lindsay Lee Logan. Sarah Beth Johnson. Anna Virginia Koch. Carly Marie Holbrook. Michael Gregory Horner. Lenora Pang Goodman. Laura Suzanne Combs. Anna Christine Mason. Carly Michelle Jesse. Carrie Ann Kirkland. Lachey Jeanette Nelson. Chelsea K. Wilson. Amari Lauren Washington. Alexandria Fenwick. Maria Beth Lyons. Haley Circio. Chelsea Paige Mullen. Jade Taylor Ashcraft. Savannah Jo Sleeter. Jesse S. Matherly. Kelsey Lane Warmbrode. Darian Taylor. Morgan Irwin Marion. Pauline Nicole Lamaster. Ellis Michael Shelley. Melanie Noel Hurst. Kristen Lee Krebs. Kristen Ashley Hearn. Isaac Dylan Gover. Jacob Dylan Turner. Stephanie Marie Mattingly. Gregory Allen Miracle. Grant Jordan Keys. Matthew Calvert Randall. Eric William Woodley. Daniela Strahoff. Lane Ellen Duff. Lisa Michelle Maney. Danielle Jessie Woods. Samantha Rose Petiti. Jason Timothy Schubert. Grace Marie Thompson. Manning H. Koulis. Samantha Grace Ayotte. Marcelo Martin Rizo Patron. Dale L. Jean-Baptiste. Brittany Lee Thomas. Jonathan Zachary Waller. Elizabeth Catherine Bagnolo. Shelby Dawn Wade. Amanda Elizabeth Broderick. Rachel Leanne White. Taisha Beard. Kia Monet Allen. Caitlin Nicole Blake. Lori Allison Johnson, along with Kevin. Dorita Kaloka. Morgan Mackenzie Broyles. Hannah Grace Hollinger. Hillary Sterling Ambrose. Julie Michelle Shaw. Catherine Ann Pinkstone. Hillary Elizabeth Moran. Emma Catherine Curbison. Tatum K. Davenport. David Lawrence Core. Alexa Ray Pouncey. Montana Caitlin Highshoe. Olivia Suzanne Klein. Brittany Ann Smith. Anna Gibson Hawkins. Whitney Marie Kroon. Lindsay M. Hyland. Hannah Christine Ford. Andrew Ross Layton. Christian Kometz. Alexander Neil Sizemore. Molly Ann Greer. Jessica Lee Graves. Kayla Hilson. Paige Nicole Corazzini. Caitlin Abigail McNeil. Joshua Ian Hennessy. Patrick Abel Warner. John Anthony Marsh II. Stefan David Fink. Logan Chase Howard. Alan Campbell Beals. Julian Cole Cambron. Alec Donald Ritchie. Ryan Dixon Calmy. Brandon Ross Drury. Jessica Black. Anisha Patrice Morris. Kayla Page Finley. Cassie Engel. April Elizabeth Weinbarger. Krista Marie Giraud. Cassidy Renee Cantrell. Karina Kristen Fuentes. William Chase Blair Jones. Shane Christopher Stiles. Katie Morrison. Wesley Grant Schickley. Kirk Daniel Sanderson. Alexander Michael Antonori. Philip McKee. Philip Blair. Hannah Fielding Maddox. Hannah Marie Greenfield. Morgan Lynn Smith. Cornelius Lamar Cotton Jr. Paul Gerard Cecil Jr. Corey B. Johnson. DeMarco Robinson. Fedricus Deontay Tiller. Ryan Demir Flanagan. Asia Taishay Rouse. Alexandria Nicole Burns. Shemaiah Kinley Johnson. Emily Morgan Campbell. Kelsey Lee Bryant. Allison Marie Henshaw. Savannah Taylor Aaron. Alexa Ray McWilliams. Amanda Claire Stark. Emily Ann McGillivray. Lauren Brooke Watkins. Caroline Elizabeth Ridings. Kelly Nicole Curtis. Martha Elizabeth McGuire. Thomas Michael Ard. Coleman Harbor. Nikesh Harish Patel. Caleb Zane Driver. Mark Weston Lutz. James L. Fry. Emma Catherine Ditto. Robin Shea Wygan. Lexington Marie Everett. Gannon Tyler Hart. Tricia Marie Smith. Tajeric Lamont Merritt. Haley Elizabeth Good. Jessica Ray Venzel. Denise Alana Schaefer. Kelsey Jean Pickens. Jalen Nicole Hill. Ashley Lynn Kunzelman. Abby Lynn Mollering. Hannah Margaret Mackey. Jordan Lee Brown. Lakin Nicole Green. Rael Lauren Dahl. Stephanie Combs. Claire Marie Hovey. Whitney Nicole Patrick. Cora Elizabeth Bradley. Paige A. Lewandowski. Morgan Renee Hudgens. Anne-Marie Christine Cadnar. Kelly Marie Powers. Jacob J. Richardson. Sarah Caitlin Long. Michelle Marie Ligen. Heather Renee Pattison. Ellison Ann Humphrey. Aubrey Lynn Clark. Kate M. Witten. Evan C. Mefford. Sarah Kathleen Haynes. Alexandria Paige Anderson. Michaela Jane Mercer. Jacob N. Vidito. Philip Francis Dussault. Hannah Hem Smalley. Rachel E. Bratton. Ranisha Janae Henton. Micah Richard Gaines. Nylar Monet Roberts. Shakia Nicole Miller. Haley Lynn Baston. Shalara Brianne Mary Wells. Jeffrey Morrow Mitchell, Jr. Logan Ray Douglas. Riddell Olivet Atkinson. Sierra Nicole Brown. Amaya Shanae Purty. David Dongwoo Park. Sarah Lynn Robertson. Kate Victoria Bucciarelli. Sarah Elizabeth Savinsky. Madison Lee Scott. Ian James Bennett. Hannah Nadine Wolford. Araya Renee Graham. Shelby Workman. Anahita Barami. Sarah Margaret Walters. Angela Christine Goins. Catherine Elizabeth Wells. Kayla Renee Whitmer. Charles Andrew Carter. Hyla Ann Brown. Kaylin Roby Borgill. Catherine Elizabeth Wurst. John Arden DeReamer. Kyle Raftery. Tyler Charles Girth. Kenya N. Calvin. Samuel James Burkhart. Brandon Michael Wayne. Matthew Thomas Morgan. Jacob Anthony Bertram. Marcellus Mason Colton. Jeffrey Scott Embry. Brian Wesley Griffith. Benjamin Michael Connor. Katie Diane Kahn. Zoe Nicole Beckert. Noelle Deanna Mayoza. Ashley Nicole Mason. Laura Leanne Kirk. Kara Elizabeth McCord. Avalon Denise Elmore Clements. Jacqueline Jean Post. Lauren Elizabeth Settles. Brian James Neltner. Renee Marie Laurent. Kelsey Nicole Morris. Jordan Lynn Bressler. Sydney Claire Hobbs. Victoria Lynn Baston. Jenna Marie DePaul. Savannah Brooke Mead. Alexander Davis Brannon. Molly Elizabeth Kerr. Michael Anthony Hurak. Catherine Joanne Elizabeth Smith. Elise Marie Garrett. Margaret Jean McCauley. Michaela Ann Marie Myers. Jacob Glenn Reynolds.
It gives me great pleasure to perform this university's most important official act of this special day, the conferral of your degrees. By the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees, the University Senate recommending, I confer upon each of you the appropriate baccalaureate degree to which you are entitled, with all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. It is now fitting for all these graduates to perform the traditional custom of moving their tassels from the right to the left side of their mortarboards. As you do so, I offer my heartiest congratulations. Among these degree recipients whom you have just congratulated, there is a group deserving of additional congratulations. Degree candidates who attain a grade point average 3.8 or higher are graduated summa cum laude. Those with a grade point average of less than 3.8 but higher than 3.6 are graduated magna cum laude. And those having a grade point average of less than 3.6 but higher than 3.4 are graduated cum laude. Will those persons receiving degrees with commencement honors please stand and be recognized? As we conclude the awarding of the undergraduate degrees, there are two very important groups of participants in the completion of this effort. I would like to ask all the faculty present to stand as we thank them for their dedication to these graduates and this institution. Thank you. I would also like to ask the parents, spouses, partners, and families of these graduates to stand as we recognize the measure of their involvement in the achievement we're celebrating today. Now I ask everyone to please stand as Tanner D. Hortz, a vocal performance major graduate in the College of Fine Arts, sings our state song, My Old Kentucky Home.
The sun shines bright on my old Kentucky home. 'Tis summer, the people are gay. The corn tops are ripe and the meadows in the bloom, while the birds make music all the day. The young folks roll on the little cabin floor, all merry, all happy and bright. By and by hard times comes a knocking at the door, then my old Kentucky home, good night. Weep no more, my lady. Oh, weep no more today. We will sing one song for my old Kentucky home. For my old Kentucky home, far away.
We thank you for attending our May 2016 undergraduate commencement ceremony. As a conclusion to this ceremony, we want you to join us in a celebration of the accomplishments of our graduates. I extend my congratulations to all of our graduates and wish to simply say, thank you for daring to see blue with us at the University of Kentucky. Each of you has given richly to UK, leaving an indelible impression on this institution. You leave here today as a fundamental part of our Kentucky promise. You have been outfitted with the necessary tools to face the world and its challenges. as you continue on your path to success. I hope you remember your alma mater and stay connected to us. We are very, very proud of you and honored to count you among our UK family. And now, let us begin your celebration with the UK fight song.
Ladies and gentlemen, the University of Kentucky appreciates your attendance at this May 2016 undergraduate commencement ceremony. Please remain standing for the recessional led by President Capilouto, Chair Brockman, and the platform party, followed by the faculty and our 2016 graduates. Thank you.
The best adventure I could have possibly imagined.
I think it's been very transformative. Being a student here has been amazing.
The last 4 years have defined who I am.
From the moment I moved to campus till now, it's just been new experiences, new people.
In the classroom, outside of the classroom, in the community, abroad, interning, working, every aspect of it. It's been truly extraordinary.
Looking back on when I first came to campus, I never would have guessed all the places I would have gone or the things that I would have experienced, the people that I would have met.
It's been the best 4 years of my life, and I wouldn't be the same if I hadn't come here.
It's the perfect place for someone to grow into themselves and to find out who they really are.
Coming in as this timid freshman and leaving as this, really outgoing person. I think that I'm pretty outgoing now, and just being able to take on anything in life has really kind of been one of the things that have changed me.
I would say I'm a completely different person. I just know so much more, not just like knowledge, but about myself and about other people.
My time at UK has changed me completely. I'm a lot more confident now. I think that I'm a lot more independent.
As a person, I've become more versatile and more open-minded.
I think it's just changed the way that I look at the world. Coming to UK and being surrounded by so many different types of people from all over the state, all over the nation, and all over the world.
I got to meet new people and make new friends and experience foods and smells and sights and sounds that I never would have thought I got the opportunity to do.
It was definitely a time of growth and life-changing, and made me realize like who I am as a person and found myself.
In everything I've done at UK, it's taught me something about myself and how I work and how other people work, and it's just been really cool to see how UK kind of has transformed every part of my life.
And I've been so lucky to have friends and faculty and mentors and all these kind of people who are this incredible support system for me, but I also know that I can be okay on my own.
Being able to go out into the real world and know with confidence that I can do that is probably one of the most important things I gained. Like, I don't think there's anything more valuable than self-confidence, and that's probably what's changed me the most.
This is a place where I grew. This is a place where I learned. This is a place where I failed and then learned more. This is just home and somewhere that I really got to grow into who I was meant to be, and I feel like I have a lot to thank for this university.
It's a really great experience to be able to have an education, and that to have it at a place that's, I think, is inclusive and diverse and just will give you the best education that you can was really awesome, and I'm definitely gonna miss that.
It's a special place. You know, you can go to college anywhere, but you can really only be home in a few places. And I think UK is one of those microcosms that you don't find in a lot of places.
I remember getting to college and being like, wow, people from Kentucky are really into being from Kentucky. And now I get it. It's a great place. It's a great energy. Having a certain sense of pride in that is cool, and it doesn't happen everywhere.
I'll remember, Lexington, Kentucky, University of Kentucky for the rest of my life.
I came from out of state. I met a lot of people that came from all over Kentucky, other people that came from out of state, and it just kind of pulls us all together.
Knowing that wherever I go, whether it be here or back home, I'm gonna find people who also share the same love for the University of Kentucky that I do.
Blue's not just a color anymore, it's an emotion. It's the people who wear the blue, not so much the color that they're wearing. And those people are more than just students at this university, they're my family.
I got to experience what Sea Blue really was, and it's not only in, an advertising campaign. It's definitely more of a family, so I got to be part of that family.
I definitely think Sea Blue is something so much more than 7 letters and a period at the end of it. I think it's a way of life.
It means having the opportunities of a lifetime and taking those and running with them.
Seeing blue means that you're the best and the brightest students, and you're being taught by the best and the brightest faculty, and you're gonna leave with an experience that you won't forget.
I think there's nothing like it.
Everyone here has been so nice to me in every single way that I can imagine.
Professors, students, staff are all just so accommodating and are willing to help you with anything and everything that you need help with.
It's the people, it's what makes this university so special, and it's why I know there's not another place in the country like it.
It's definitely a sense of family to me coming here, and that was the whole reason I came here in the first place, was the way that the staff and the faculty made me feel about being one with the student body.
I've met some of my best friends here. I've roomed with some of my best friends here, danced with some of my best friends here, learned and grown and served and traveled with some of the best people that this university and this campus has to offer.
Really sort of created a family for myself here. Yeah, so I think the people that I found, my tribe, is what I'll miss the most.
10 years from now, I can see myself still being best friends with who I'm friends with now, and I'm really gonna miss all those relationships, but I know that I'll keep in touch with them for sure.
I'm definitely going to miss all the people on campus who care about me so much. They're not going to go away, I know, but just seeing their faces every day, I'm going to miss that a lot. And I'm going to miss all the support and the love that I've received over these 4 years. But I know I have it to cherish, and I'm so, so grateful for that.
I will always love the University of Kentucky. It was my grandfather graduated here, my father graduated here, and now I'm about to graduate here. So it kind of is close to my family and my family's heart, but I might be going back home, but I will always consider my time here and University of Kentucky to be part of me.
It's always going to be my family, and the fact that I won't always be here, there's that spirit, that wildcat ethos that will always be there. I know that no matter what happens, I'll be able to walk onto campus and it'll be my family all over again.
Good afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, the academic processional of the May 2016 commencement at the University of Kentucky is about to begin, led by the Deputy University Marshal, Dr. Karen Badger, the 2016 University Research Professors, the Provost Outstanding Teaching Award recipients, and the Alumni Association Great Teachers. They are followed by representatives of the UK faculty and the class of 2016. Will the audience please rise for the entrance to the platform party and remain standing until the conclusion of the national anthem? Margaret E. Smith, a baccalaureate degree candidate in music education and music performance from the School of Music, College of Fine Arts, will sing the first verse of the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming.
please be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, the 12th President of the University of Kentucky, Dr. Eli I. Capilouto.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon and welcome to the University of Kentucky's May 2016 Undergraduate Commencement Ceremony, recognizing graduates from the Colleges of Arts and Sciences, and Information, Design, Fine Arts, Health Sciences, Public Health, and Social Work. There are two groups of special guests here on the platform today. First, several members of the university's Board of Trustees are on the platform, including the chair of the board, Dr. Edward Britt Brockman of Louisville, Kentucky. I ask that all the board members stand and be recognized. In addition to the persons who will be introduced later as they participate in today's commencement, there are several administrators and academic officials also on the platform. I ask they stand and be recognized. Students, today you will all be recognized individually, by college, and some by groups. But first things first. In 5 years as president of the University of Kentucky, I've enjoyed the privilege of hearing life stories of thousands of graduates. Among the most moving are from those who were the first in their family to graduate from college. And once the first person in the family earns a degree, it seems that their children and their children's children earn their degrees. So a family's trajectory through generations is shaped by the one who went first, the one who courageously answered the call to hope. If you are the first in your family to earn a college degree today, I would like you and your families to stand and be recognized. Thank you. I would also like to note that during today's ceremonies, you may notice that some of our graduates and even some of our faculty are wearing red, white, and blue cords. These cords recognize a very special segment of our Wildcat family. They symbolize military service to our country, and the University of Kentucky is extremely proud to honor them. I ask these individuals to stand so that we may recognize them. The friendships we make in college will be disproportionate in impact, significance, and longevity to those we forge throughout the rest of our lives. They are the ones that walked with you during this precious moment in life when you found your individuality, your identity, your passion, and your voice. I'm reminded of that this year because I lost one of my college friends, and I know many of you felt the sharp pain of personal loss while you were on our campus. Let memories of their goodness be a source of solace and inspiration for us all. C.S. Lewis wrote, "Lovers normally stand face to face, absorbed in each other. Friends friends stand side by side, absorbed in common interest. In each of my friends, he wrote, there is something that only some other friend can fully bring out. So every once in a while, you will meet someone with whom you didn't go to college, but whom you feel like you've known your entire life. Someone you feel you have shared experiences, perspectives, and values, who walked with you through formative moments in your life. Today, I am honored to introduce someone who is a new friend to me, but someone who I feel like I've known my whole life. But because we were born into a world not of our own making, at a time when ignorance and hate kept us apart, we didn't have the opportunities to know each other in our youth. And I am fortunate that this special place, the University of Kentucky, provides opportunity to bring us together. Dr. George C. Wright, a noted African-American scholar and historian, is the 7th president of Prairie View A&M University, the second oldest public institution in the state of Texas. His wealth of experience in higher education began in 1977 as an assistant professor at his alma mater, the University of Kentucky, and quickly extended to institutions in North Carolina and Texas. Though he is a prolific academic leader, responsible for contributing a wealth of knowledge to his field and shaping critical institutional policy, it is the moments when he interacts with and supports the students he mentors that best illustrate his passion for student success. Dr. Wright has been the recipient of numerous fellowships, grants, and awards, including the Andrew W. Mellon Faculty Fellowship at Harvard University and several teaching fellowships from the University of Texas at Austin. Dr. Wright also is the author of numerous articles, chapters, essays, and 3 books chronicling Black history, racial violence, and discrimination in Kentucky, for which he's received several awards. Dr. Wright received his Bachelor and Master of Arts degrees in history from the University of Kentucky. He then strayed slightly, got his doctorate from Duke University. We corrected that, though, because in 2004, Dr. Wright was awarded an honorary doctorate of letters from the University of Kentucky. So this afternoon, he is here to offer words of wisdom and commendation to our graduating class. Dr. Wright.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon. It is indeed a pleasure to be here. I want to extend congratulations to all of you members of the 2016 graduating class of the University of Kentucky. All of you. Your family, your friends, your mentors, everyone who has assisted you should be very proud. You should be optimistic about what you've accomplished now can help you as you move forward into the future. I want to thank President Capelouto for inviting me back here to my alma mater. The University of Kentucky is very, very special to me. That I met my future wife, Valerie Annette Ellison, here in a summer orientation program in 1968. Valerie and I started dating then. The start of our next year, when I was 19 years old, a sophomore, I proposed marriage to her. We got married right before the start of our junior year, and August the 8th of this year, we will have been married 46 years. The University of Kentucky has served both of us well. That Valerie has had a very productive and long career in print journalism and all of the places where we've lived. The University of Kentucky has helped us navigate the ever-changing landscape of American society since we left here in the 1970s. Today, I'm going to talk about something that I hope you find very meaningful, and that is, I love music. I love the sound of music, I love the rhythm, I love the beat, I love the message often conveyed in music. At my university, I often attempt to inspire students through music, through song. For a number of years, I used to have played a song by Jennifer Holliday, I Believe I Can Fly, I Believe I Can Touch the Sky, before I would give a presentation. Over the last 4 or 5 years, I've used Grover Washington and Patti LaBelle's The Best Is Yet to Come. For you graduates, you are indeed flying high today. And there's no question that over the next 10, 15, 20, 30 years, you will see that this is just a launching pad for the best is yet to come in your life. Therefore, a song is very appropriate for the message that I want to bring to you today. In my opinion, Quincy Jones is one of the great musicians, a genius in music of our generation. He started playing back with Frank Sinatra in the 1950s. Then he worked with people from Motown and rock and roll in the 1960s and 1980s. Today, he's even recorded with some gangster rap musicians. He's done all sorts of music. In 1976, when I was in graduate school, he came out with a new double album record, not a CD back then. And the fourth song, ironically, was called What Good is a Song? Well, here's a songwriter raising the question. And in part, here are some of the words. What good are the lyrics if they cannot soothe you, if they cannot ease a troubled mind? What good is the beat if it cannot move you? It is a waste of time. What good is the music if it can't please you, if it has no depth or height? What good is the rhyme if it cannot relieve you of some problem in your life? Then Quincy Jones asked the rhetorical question, what good is a song if it can't inspire, if it has no message to bring? If a song cannot lift you higher, 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 then it's not good enough to sing. Graduates, my question to you, what good is a UK college graduate if? What good is a college graduate if he or she does not use what they gained here to help better society? I don't know any of you personally, but I'm willing to bet that many sitting out in front of me have been helped financially by your parents, by your grandparents, by uncles and aunts, by a wide range of people. I'm willing to bet there are people out here who've had scholarships, who've had fellowships, who've had internships, who've had all kinds of support. And there's no question that all of you, in graduating from a public university, have had your education financed in part by the taxpayers of the state of Kentucky. All of you, just like me in the 1970s, we've benefited from others. Therefore, we have a responsibility to help others with our education. Society invests heavily in higher education because of the value, because of the benefits you can bring society. I have no doubt that some of you will go right from here to start working, and that's very important. It is indeed necessary that you make a living. Indeed, I hope you become the best teacher, doctor, lawyer, minister, social worker, whatever, as you go throughout your career. But at the very same time, right now that you're starting your career, it's very important that you commit to doing some type of service. An example, all of you could devote time to working with young people in grades K all the way up through 12, helping them in mathematics, helping them in reading, helping them in writing. Or you could become involved in youth sports activities. All of us can work with young people. Clearly, one of the best examples of someone dedicating his life to service, to trying to make the world better for others, was the life of the former Nobel laureate and Prime Minister of South Africa, Nelson Mandela. My wife and I had the privilege of being in Cape Town on the 95th birthday of Nelson Mandela on July the 18th, 2013. Though he was very ill at the time, Mandela would die some 4 months later. He issued a statement that was played everywhere in which he challenged everyone in South Africa, indeed everyone, to devote time to service. He said something that I found striking. He said, all of us can devote 67 minutes a year to service. Why 67 minutes? I'm not quite sure. But 67 minutes is just a little bit more than an hour. I suspect that Nelson Mandela realized that if you gave 67 minutes, you would do far more than just that. To give you another example of service, my service calling is working not with young people in the public schools or in grades K through 12, but it's with senior citizens. When I was very young, my mother took care of her two parents, and eventually my paternal grandfather as well. I saw her do all sorts of things for them simply because it was the right thing to do. I've committed myself to devoting time to help senior citizens cut through all of the red tape that goes with applying for Social Security and other Medicare type of benefits. I'm committed to driving senior citizens to help get their medicines or doctor's appointments. And clearly, virtually everyone, especially senior citizens, needs an advocate when he or she is in the hospital. That's what I believe I should do. I realize that the University of Kentucky is a public university. I realize that you come from all sorts of background, but I truly believe a scripture from the Bible is relevant to the point I'm trying to make here today. In John, the 4th chapter, 37, 38 verses, it talks about, "'Tis true," this is a quote, "'that some sow and others reap. I sent you to reap where you did not sow. Others did the work, but you received the harvest." What does that mean? It means that most of us, I'll use myself, 18 years old, I come to the University of Kentucky, a very poor young man here in Lexington. I had all sorts of UK faculty and others give me a pat on the back and more. 9 years later, I have a PhD from Duke University, and it opens a door so wide, I'm still walking into it, even though I'm approaching 70 years old. That's what folk did for me, you see. The same thing is true for you. You had professors here at UK who helped open doors for you, who helped unlock some of the things inside of you that you did not even know were buried there. Class of 2016, it's time that you plant some seeds that will be trees. In other words, you need to sow so that others may reap. I thank you for your time.
Thank you, President Wright, for reminding everybody how young we are and for your timeless message that I'm sure will echo with these graduates for decades to come. Please welcome the representative of the class of 2016, Jacqueline R. Dallaire, a degree candidate in the College of Social Work with a major in social work and pre-medicine. She has been actively involved with internships at the Learning Center and the Lexington Fayette County Health Department. She's a 4-year member of UK women's soccer team. She is on the SEC Academic Honor Roll and the Athletic Director's Honor Roll with a perfect 4.0 GPA. She is a member of Phi Kappa Phi Academic Honor Society. Jackie is from Arlington, Virginia, and she will share her thoughts and reflections with her fellow graduates.
Thank you, President Capelouto, for your kind words. It is an honor to speak here today. I would also like to thank the Board of Trustees, our distinguished faculty and guests, and all of the families and friends that came here today to witness the students they love graduate. And of course, happy Mother's Day to all the amazing moms in the crowd, and especially to the incredible woman I have been lucky enough to call my mom for 22 years. Yeah, she deserves that, yep. Get on the line. As a soccer player, that is a phrase that has struck fear in my heart for the majority of my time here at UK, and I'm sure a lot of athletes in this crowd can relate. When a coach speaks those words, the combination of emotions your average soccer player feels is a potent mix of anticipation, fear, adrenaline, and quite frankly, gas. But nothing quite compares to what that same soccer player feels after she has completed the sprints that closely followed that command. It is a feeling of bravery, of strength, and of accomplishment. It is a feeling of fear and pain that have been overcome. And quite frankly, it is a feeling that keeps you coming back to the line. Today, we are all on a metaphorical line. We are full of fear, anticipation, and adrenaline. And hey, maybe gas, I don't judge. Maybe you know what you're doing after graduation, and maybe you don't. Either way, you are on the line. You are about to embark on something that may be difficult, but will also be so worth it. As you stand on this line, in this moment, and you feel your breath quicken and your heart start to pound, I want to remind you of all the other lines you have stood on your time during at UK, and how those experiences have shaped who you are. Do you remember orientation? When you first moved into the residence halls? When you walked into your first college class with your perfectly packed freshman backpack slung over your shoulder? Probably you were nervous. Probably you were scared. And you did it. You did it all. You can now successfully navigate campus without a map in hand. You survived living on campus and probably got some of your best friends in the bargain. You passed that freshman class, then a whole bunch more, and now you're about to get your college degree. You sweated, you hurt, you fought, and now you're here at the end of those workouts. UK has changed you, and without a doubt, you have changed UK. And ahead of us is a world that needs changing. There is so much suffering that still permeates our society. Innocent children of color are getting shot in the street, the fulfillment of a nightmare their parents never should have had in the first place. Communities are being dragged down by undercurrents of hate, and we are becoming scared of anything and everything that is different. Glaciers are melting, winter is vanishing, and historic storms are ravaging towns, cities, and countries. Wars are being fought, and children are dying. Families are being torn from all that they know and relocated to new countries where they may or may not find compassion. This is a day that deserves celebration, but it is also a day that deserves reverence and a deep understanding of our new responsibility. a responsibility to not only change the bad that we see in the world, but also to recognize, rejoice in, and build upon the good change that is already occurring. And there's a lot of it. Black Lives Matter has become a dominant force in our political discourse, and we have begun to acknowledge the far-reaching impacts that systematic racism has had and still has on people of color. For every hateful piece of dialogue that is uttered, the voices that rise in opposition to it are becoming louder and louder. More and more, climate change has become part of our daily vocabulary as we begin to acknowledge the importance and vitality of the earth we are blessed to live upon. Countries across the map have shown what it is to accept and welcome the wounded and broken families that are drowning in the aftermath of wars they did not choose to fight. We can do better. You can do better. For those of you in the College of Communication and Information, don't just teach people how to talk and listen, teach them to understand. If you are in the College of Design, don't just design it bigger, better, and faster. Design it more human. For those of you in health sciences and public health, don't just heal the people of the present, heal the people of the future. Prevent the ills that you do see and predict the ones that you don't. For all the biologists, English majors, chemists, philosophers, and anthropologists, just do what you know best, better than you have ever imagined. Fine arts majors, use the beautiful gifts you have to reach people's souls. Yeah. And for my fellow social work majors out there, always, always remember the importance of respecting the dignity and worth of each and every person. You are incredible people, and it has been a pleasure to journey through our education together. We can do better. We must do better, and we will do better, because at the end of the day, we are UK. Thank you all so much, and congratulations.
Thank you, Jackie, for reminding us of our blessings and reminding us of our responsibility to be a blessing. At this time, I would like to introduce David B. Radiman from Louisville, Kentucky, who is the president of the UK Alumni Association. David?
Thank you, President Capilouto, and Jackie, thank you so much for those remarks. Graduates of the class of 2016, it is my honor to officially welcome you to the University of Kentucky Alumni Association family. Our family has thousands of members across the country and around the world. Many of those members have accomplished great things, as will you. Today, you can proudly take your place among them. I invite all of you to become active members of the UK Alumni Association. Share your success with us and remain connected to your university. Keep the University of Kentucky as part of your life. Wherever you go, the Alumni Association wants to go with you. Graduates, congratulations.
Thank you. The greatest honor a university can bestow is to award its honorary degree. In presenting an honorary degree, the institution is honoring itself. Those who are to receive the degree are carefully chosen because their contributions to the social, educational, humanitarian, and cultural heritage of the state, nation, and world are of the highest order. Provost Tracy will introduce the recipients, and the chair of the University Senate Council, Dr. Andrew Hippisley, will hand the diploma to me on behalf of the faculty.
President Capilouto, I have the honor to present to you William David Arnett.
W. David Arnett grew up in Ballard County, and his family roots in Kentucky go all the way back to 1820. An undergraduate physics major at the University of Kentucky, Dr. Arnett was inducted into Phi Beta Kappa and graduated with honors in 1961. He was profoundly influenced by his time at UK, giving particular credit to a pair of exceptional UK physics faculty members, Wendell DeMarcus and Marcus McEllistrom. Dr. Arnett went on to earn his PhD at Yale University and later held academic positions at Rice University, the University of Texas, the University of Illinois, and the University of Chicago. Currently, he is Regents Professor at Steward Observatory of the University of Arizona. In 1985, while just 45 years of age, Arnett was elected to both the National Academy of Sciences and the American Academy of Arts and Sciences. Today, he is one of the world's preeminent astrophysicists. Among other accomplishments, Dr. Arnett is held in high esteem for his pioneering work in understanding the nuclear processes that power stars. The highest recognition scientists can achieve is when their peer community names a physical law after them. Arnett's law describes how stars regulate energy transport as they explode. Now in his mid-70s, at an age when most people have retired, he is using state-of-the-art national supercomputer facilities to bring further clarity to our understanding of the universe. A sampling of the awards and honors bestowed upon Dr. Arnett includes the following: the Alfred P. Sloan Research Fellowship, Yale Distinguished Graduate in Physical Sciences, the Hans Bethe Prize from the American Physical Society, and the Marcel Grossman Prize from the International Center for Relativistic Astrophysics. While rising to the highest academic levels in scholarship, Dr. Arnett has made further contributions to his profession by serving on panels and committees of the National Research Council, the U.S. Department of Energy, and the Lawrence Livermore International Laboratory. In these positions, he has provided valuable advice to the scientific community on computing, high energy density plasmas, and astrophysics. For all of his accomplishments, the University of Kentucky proudly awards the degree of Honorary Doctor of Science to W. David Arnett.
Just another average graduate from the University of Kentucky. By the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees, the University Senate recommending, I am pleased to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Science with all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto.
President Capilouto, I have the honor to present to you Thomas Patterson Maney.
As one of his nominators stated, the breadth of the achievements of Thomas Patterson Pat Maney might best be described in the dilemma of how he should be addressed, general or judge. He earned a Bachelor of Arts degree from the University of Kentucky in 1970, as well as his military commission from the UK Army ROTC program. Later, he attended and graduated from the Brandeis School of Law at the University of Louisville. Commissioned as an officer in the U.S. Army Reserves during the Vietnam War era, General Maney served in the military for 34 years and in nearly every hotspot in the world. General Maney never hesitated to interrupt his other professional life, the law, or his personal life to serve his nation. He was sent to Panama for Operation Just Cause, to Haiti for Operation Uphold Democracy, to Bosnia for Operations Joint Guard and Joint Endeavor, and Afghanistan for Operation Enduring Freedom. When not forward deployed, General Maney served as Deputy Commander of the Army Civil Affairs and Psychological Operations Command at Fort Bragg, North Carolina, and as Deputy Commander of the Special Warfare Center and School, located on the same military base. He also served as commander of the 350th Civil Affairs Command in Pensacola, Florida, with operations in 5 states and a focus on Latin America. General Maney's service to society extends beyond his military career. He was an attorney in private practice, first in Louisville and then in his adopted hometown of Fort Walton Beach, Florida. Pat Maney was elected a judge in the Okaloosa County Court in 1989 and continues as a judge today. Judge Maney's work and focus on improving the lives of American veterans led to the Florida legislature's passage of the T. Pat Maney Veterans Treatment Intervention Act. Judge Maney's service to the nation has been recognized with the Secretary of Defense Award for Outstanding Public Service, the Department of State's Meritorious Honor Award, the Legion of Merit, a Bronze Star, and a Purple Heart. Pat Maney is one of the very few who have attained the highest levels of recognition in two fields, the military and the law. He has demonstrated exemplary character and dedication to making his community, his country, and the world a better place. For all of his accomplishments, the University of Kentucky proudly awards the degree of Honorary Doctor of Laws to Thomas Patterson Pat Maney.
General Maney, you bring us great pride for your courage and service. By the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees, the University Senate recommending, I am pleased to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Laws with all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. Let's get it started. Okay. We will now present the candidates for undergraduate degrees. Provost Tracy will introduce by college the deans of the colleges and present the candidates for undergraduate degrees, who will be recognized individually prior to the conferral of the degrees.
It is my pleasure to present the candidates for bachelor's degrees. As their names are called, President Capilouto will present the graduates with their diplomas. The chair of the University Senate Council, Dr. Andrew Hippisley, will hand the diplomas to President Capilouto on behalf of the faculty. Carl Nathy of the UK Public Relations and Marketing Office will read the names of the graduates as they cross the stage and receive their diploma. The chair of the Board of Trustees, Dr. Edward Britt Brockman, and the college dean will offer congratulations to the graduates. Dr. Ann Vail is the interim dean of the College of Social Work. Interim Dean Vail and I would like to recognize the candidates for Bachelor of Arts degrees in the College of Social Work.
Mary Ellen Reffett. Victoria Lynn Halcomb. Dina Renee Turner. Charlotte Michelle White. Gina Lynn Green. Kevin Michael Deaton. Vanessa J. Rose. Jacqueline R. Dallaire. Lindsay Page Lewis. Janelle Renee Walls. Young Nee Roxy. Heather N. Bush. Sarah Danielle Dennis. Candace Renee Thomas. Stephanie F. Crosby. Imani Aisha Alice Eversley. Deanna LaShawn Williams. Samira Naima Shabazz. Micah Rose Gully. Michelle Coletti. Claire Leone. Michaela Catherine Mabry. Inu Cindy Lee. Rachel Taylor Crow. Holly Michelle Goodpaster. Elena S. Bailey. Janie S. Stidham. Sarah Shalash. Destiny Ellen Smith. Sarah Elizabeth Asher. Jordan Mary Gore. Matthew Adam Steele. Morgan Sue Elaine Norton and Cooper. Sarah Frances Knight. Marley Brooke Meir. Chanel Lene Montgomery. Felicia Chantel Harden. Micah Lanaje Irving. Rachel Marie Weiner. Cynthia Ann Hinkle. Amanda Sue Renchler. Allison Zandel Jill Haste. Ashton Grace Sturgeon. Alicia Elaine Ellis.
Dr. Donna K. Arnett is the Dean of the College of Public Health. Dean Arnett and I would like to recognize the candidates for Bachelor of Public Health degrees in the College of Public Health.
Emily Ann Norton. Carly Jean Schwartz. Bridget Colleen Lakowitz. Charlotte Grace Upham. Kelsey Suzanne Rutherford. Lauren Taylor Little. Alexis Yvonne Garrett. Kyle Thomas Hancock. Daniel Alexandro Aponte. Tiffany Shea Baker. Shannon Gosser Huffman. Angela Marie Rudnicki. Stevie Megan Snediger. Vashal Deepak Natu. Joseph George Christodoulou.
Dr. Scott M. Lephart is the Dean of the College of Health Sciences. Dean Lephart and I would like to recognize the candidates for Bachelor of Health Science degrees in the College of Health Sciences.
Charlotte Renee Murrell. Holly Duvall Rice. Christina Lynn Eimers. Kaylee Ruth Warfel. Madison Jordan Malone. Taylor Ann Parker. Whitney Michelle Asbury. Alana Victoria Watts. Kelly Elizabeth Jones. Elizabeth Ann Preston. Morgan A. Barble. Amber Hope Mitchell. Brittany Nicole Gilb. Allison Maureen Halpin. Caitlin Page Daniel. Shelby Patrick Edge, accompanied by Bayou. Peyton Nicole Schmidt. Catherine Kelly McHale. Sarah Michelle Hicks. Brendan Kyle Lucas. Shelby Nicole Clark. Alicia May Howard. Ashley Marie Aviles. Kelly Ann Snowden. Colleen Nicole Benish. Tyler Joseph Wilkie. Samuel Jacob Dedden. Allie Elizabeth Stumbo. Tyler Allen Pape. Kyle B. Polly. Rachel Christine Curtin. Rebecca Janine Smith. Haley Brooke Wells. Lee Beth Lytle. Riley Ann Mangan. Julie Mae Wallingford. Erica Ray Grizel. Madeline Marie Kaiser. Sarah Amalia Davis. Rachel Lauren Cochran. Jasmine Lorraine Mercado. Alexis Lynn Cranley. Aubrey Lee Watkins. Sarah Jane Whitty. Zane H. Zagayan. Rebecca Joyce Gower. Shelby Marie Crouch. Ashley Kendall Sennett and Raymond. Cicely Claire Chambers. Kara Lynn Vroman. Elise Ann Allen. Nicholas Philip Abergelli, Brooke Ashley Logsdon, Jennifer Jacqueline Shear, Jonna Catherine Tharp, Andrea J. Rogers, Lauren Michelle Knazel, Taylor Danielle Houston, Dominique Wade, Alexandra Ray Schock, Kaylee Nicole Frederick, Amy Patricia Gelhar, Daniel John Glenn, Kent Philip Lenora, Alexandria Lauren Rosgani, Roxanne B. Perkins, Jessica Nicole Miller, Morgan Brianne Priest, Stephanie Ann Pena, Caitlin Brooke Martis, Brittany Crystal Dawn Hurd, Kelsey Beverly Johnson, Anastasia Kristen Gliadis, Emily Marie Klump, Beverly A. Alexander, Amanda Marie Hayek, Shannon Reeb O'Hara, Eva Marie Duncan, Eric Stephen Skipworth, Kelsey Wayne Schlobaum, Brandy Michelle Cobb, Jill Adrienne Dancy, Samantha Langley Waldvogel, Jorge Luis Masson Jr., Caitlin Danielle Skidmore, Hannah Taylor Smith, Elizabeth Gentry Combs, Morgan Brooke Kelly, Anna Lynn Roselet,
Dr. David Sogan is the Associate Dean of the College of Fine Arts. Associate Dean Sogan and I would like to recognize the candidates for Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Fine Arts, Bachelor of Music, and Bachelor of Music Education degrees in the College of Fine Arts.
Elizabeth Jonelle Ellis, Michaela Marie Stone, Macrina Grudy, Dalen Tone, Alexis Nicole Slocum, Bo T. McGee, Taha Mandvoala, Robert M. Miller, Caitlin Hope Noble, Peter Thomas LaPrade, Faith Ann Gingrich Getz, Philip Aaron Barnett, Devin Lee Edwards. Jordan Tyler Imlay. Rachel Celeste Hayes. Maria Rose Navarra. E. Tang Im. Sarah Morgan Alms. Erin Margaret Smith. Elizabeth Payne Froge. Tanner David Hertz. Jamarcus Tyshawn Shelton. Shermaine Shakita Johns Dorsey. Jasmine Elizabeth Van Leer. DeAndreas Rashad Baines. Shalisha B. Brace. Megan Marie Baird. Lauren Elizabeth Ward. Tennessee Rose Mills. Kimberly Elise Hubbard. Kayla Elizabeth Spears. Ellen Elizabeth Gompers. Christine Setzer. Janie Kegley. Ellen Marshall McCann. Abigail Marie Taylor. Sharon Nicole McGovern. Ashley L. Carroll. Jordan Taylor Ray Schulte. Suzanne Kathleen Napier. Rebecca Paisley Henderson. Shayna Elizabeth Neal. Chen Chen. Yuan Bao. Hannah Chamberlain Zink. Jasmine B. Martinez. Kristen Bailey Combs. Margaret Suzanne Moore. Victoria Milagros Roman. Ashley Page Worley. Jeremy T. Brown. Roddy N. Como. Maxine Lee Preston. Anna Michelle Sokoloff. Elizabeth Ann Glass. Leah Catherine Hemingway. Jacob Aubrey Lee. Richard Thomas Oden. Austin Christopher Pence. Tyler Garrett Stark. Shafei Chen. Sebei Tan. E. Ma. Michael W. Cotton. Ryan Anthony Barr. Margaret Elizabeth Smith. Demetrius D. Walker. William Darian Mason. Charles Adamson McManus. Zachary Martin Buskell. Janessa M. Gates. Emma Jane Hanley. Christopher Clay Wheeler. Ilani Pinar. Katie Ray Beckman. Sabrina Danielle Musick. Joshua Koji Haywish. Yedam Kim.
Mitzi Vernon is the Dean of the College of Design. Dean Vernon and I would like to recognize the candidates for Bachelor of Arts degrees in the College of Design.
Shannon Rose Skylark Newberry. Sarah E. Wagner. Amber Joy Matowski. Shelby Nicole Arthur. Tara Lee Greathouse. Michael Shane Wireman. Shelby E. Carpenter. Logan Scott Benton. Bradley A. Beatty. Matthew Chris Absher. Robert C. Johnson. Michael Sterling Foster. Joshua Allen Powell. Joseph Daniel Brewer. Sean Michael Johnston. Thomas William Kirk. Olivia Clarice Mott. Lauren Ashley Townsend. Kevin Bloomfield. Irene Eid Nator. Brittany Lynn Leneve. Tiffany Laura Danielle Combs. Dalton Scott Parton. Whitney Michael Osborne. Lisa Nicole Patterson. Brandon Thomas Nidifer. Amanda Christine Olix. Brooke J. Warnier. Brian Edward Wright. Arden Shane Cooper. Lauren Catherine Turnage. Michael J. Ortman. Alec Bryson Tuluenga. Andrew James Magner. Matthew Allen Pendrick. Sophia Jean Good. Megan Courtney Conrad. Ann Duncan Prather. Alyssa Marie Ramberger. Lindsay Nicole Rafferty. Amber Michelle Bowman. Haley Denise Foreman. Michelle Z. Jimenez. Andrea Hoy. Jeanette Lynn Marmo. Patricia Cahill Walpole. Shannon Marie Knock. Lainey Shannon Bennett. Amy Christine Schlachter. Morgan A. McKinney. Zulin Hu. Ian Walter Pangburn. Andrew Wayne Meyer. Connor A. Veteramo. Elena Kathleen Bauer. Katie Lily Abushanab. Ann Van Meter Leek. Margaret M. Craig. Chloe Elizabeth Christ. Margaret C. Cromer. Grace Evelyn Snyder. James Lucas Brown. Samantha K. Herman. Jenna Mackenzie Mason. Alexandria Brooke Oni Zimmerman. Samantha Marie Betzold. Zoe Ruth Pittman. Aaron O. Taylor. Jennifer Lynn Black. Caitlin Elizabeth Porter.
Dr. Dan O'Hare is the Dean of the College of Communication and Information. Dean O'Hare and I would like to recognize the candidates for Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of Science degrees in the College of Communication and Information.
Jonathan Walter Kruger, accepting the in memoriam degree on his behalf, is his brother, William Kruger. Charles Connor Wimpy. Zachary William Gillis. Jordan Alexis Gross. Rachel Eliza Broughton. Olivia Jester. Jenna Abley. Erica H. Shipley. Katie Elizabeth Fisher. Alexis Jasmine Athanas. Megan Lee McClellan. Alexis Marie Puglia. Josephine Ann Elder. Allie M. Klicka. Lindsay M. Cullen, Nancy Elizabeth Bond, Dara Alexandra Heck, Molly Fallon Krieger, Dylan Patrick Higgins, Samuel Jeffrey Swito, Virginia Gar Lawless, Emily Mollenkamp, Shelby Catherine Tully, Catherine Grace Stack, Jamelyn Hall, Adrian Brooke Rudd, Adam Russell Penavaria, Emily Grace Marcanic, Evan Cooper Botkin, Caitlin Clary Schwartz, Alexa D. Wingate, Noel David Ekman, Ross Campbell Troop, Clayton Abernathy, Colin James Blessing Ogle, Joseph Ryan Simpson, Christina Nicole Johns, Sean Robert Bowdy, Emily Lauren Jackson, Angela Yvonne Ryman, Alexis Marie Fry, Rebecca Rose Edwards Partington, Leslie Brooke Fannin, Victoria Lynn Northcutt, Lauren Marie Gottsacker, Kelly Jordan Phillips, Jessica Mary Finn, Allison Catherine Frick, Lauren Elizabeth Cataldo, Libby Charlotte Kiefaber, Frank J. Fowler, Drew Allen Kenny, Chun Young Park, Thomas D. Appleman, John Christopher Folger, Michaela Brooke Reeves, Alexander Matthew Fesco, Samuel Evan Lawrence, Shenying Zhang, Christian Katharina Ock, Shelby Danielle Jolly, Tia M. Chancellor, Marielle Bridges Jackson, Riley Carol Miller, Alexis Martha Browning, Abby Brooke McDonough, Allison Thieneman. Sydney Alexis Kaiser. Bailey Nicole Stetzer. Lillian Dean Sella. Brandon R. Hill. Rachel Lillian Eberhardt. Zoe Elizabeth Cicchetti. Khalid Malik Henderson. Jordan Mark Watson. Zachary Aaron Richards. Alec Gregory Goodhart. Carmen Georgianne Stinson. Michael Gregory Minton. Jamie Christopher Pate. Kevin Todd Reifert. Katie Aaron Stevens. Deontay Richard Elcock. Elizabeth Stewart Cook. Callie McMunn Carver. Noelle Elizabeth Fidel. Paige Elizabeth Cranwell. Hannah Elizabeth Maroose. Jamie Kennedy. Lindsay Claire Delemo. Erica Lynn Ryder. Bradley Justin Polivka. Hannah Elizabeth Jeffries. Zachary Patrick Straub. Sydney Taylor Yoakum. Robert Lucas Owens. Ashton Tucker Morgan. Paige Francis Mullen. Kelly A. Brightmore. Amanda Colvin. Brittany Renee Forte. Dennis Kirk Smith, Jr. Tyler Blake Southworth. Patrick Fontaine Banks. John Patrick Heslin. Zachary Harrison Mitchell. Ryan Alexander Dixon. Megan Teresa Dahl. Ashley Denise Cox. Mary Grace Ramsey. Andrew Paul Staple. Taylor D. Till and Evie. Isabel Ann Park, accompanied by Franklin. Amy Marie Shelton. Hannah Murphy Gray. Michael Edward Russo. Ryan J. Horde. Elizabeth Laureen Bonnick. Peyton Elizabeth Houchins. Helena Grace Emig. Emily Christine Semester. Lauren Marie Cameron. Paige Cameron Rusher. Kelsey Elizabeth Brasso. Haley Kirsten Wright. Olivia Morgan Cornett. Molly M. Schultz. Chase Stephen Mattingly. Ryan Patrick Quinn. Bailey Kendall Bast. Megan Mary Dane. Travis Raines. Cody Daniel. Olivia Ann Clawwitter. Duncan McGuffin Cooper. Weston Lane Woodward. Erin Elizabeth Keller. Kristen Marie Garland. Kelly Morgan Mitchison. Ashton Nicole Lewis. Yasemin Luna Shemirani. Cami Elizabeth Griffith. Jenna Rose Rogers. Sarah Elizabeth Miller. Mackenzie Ray Sanders. Rebecca Gibbs Boland. Thomas Roth Gray. Rachel Catherine Cashman. Emily Angela Weston. Christina S. Walker. Corey Benjamin Hyde. Jake M. Mocklin. Blake Hunter Aaron. Cody Byer. Ashley Elizabeth Mason. Ashley Nicole Rushing. Jerry E. Seal. Leah Joelle Bridges. Susan Porter Mann. Megan Catherine Duffy. Haley Elizabeth Tretter. Kristen Griswoz. Kyle Cassidy. Benjamin E. Hansen. Corey Michael Kopak. Brett Ryan Bibb. Kate Katsuko Morris. Sally Ann Evans. Sarah Reed Harris. Zachary Allen Myers. Bridget Kennedy Collier. Cameron Lee Ellen Collier. David Gerald Snyder. Grant Michael Smith. Taylor Lane Oldham. Matthew David Gomez Basari. Charles Jeremy Sapp. Laura Christine Schrake. Anissa Orchid Roberts. Boyd Coleman Mifo Hayes. Nathaniel Patrick Yates. Sabira Rayford. Bethany Nicole Reese. Melody Simone Foree. Cameron Michael Owens. Sarah Hoddy. Cameron S. Griffin. Aaron Mackenzie Clark. Sadie G. Masha. Maria Pinkowski. Spencer Charles Cruz. Jadarian Jontavian Harmon. Janae April Thompson. Eric Christopher Johnson. Cody Morgan Neal. Peter W. Eterno. Michael Scott Gorman. Karina Zelaya. Anastasia Celeste Dunn. Shelby Nicole Washington. Nigel Marcellus Taylor. Damon Lamont Saunders Jr. Caitlin J. Gosser. Jamarl Lee Gilbert Bryant. Kelsey Brooke Harper. Ellery Lanice Martin. Shakir J. Epps. Tierra Nicole Carlock. Lindsay Nicole Smith. Leslie Renee Smith. Barry Andre McManus. Chanel Mariah Friday, accompanied by Apex. Emily Woocher and Lottie. John Hendrickson. William Taylor Cartmel. Emily Claire Bailey Tincher. Bailey Christine Dick. Ross Patrick Lennon, David T. Paskey, Andrew St. Clair, Emily Jean Lash, Nicholas Glenn Jordan, Christina Page Watkins, Quincy Burnham, Anne Catherine Spaulding, Olivia Catherine Center, Madison Rose, Lauren Renee Henriksen, Jacob Michael Ewing, Alyssa Quinn Smith, Rachel M. Walker, Rachel Genevieve Isidoric, Ryan Thomas Butler, Pearson Edward Majeski, Brandon Austin Feigl, Jordan Elizabeth Mason, Abigail O'Connor, Sydney Brooke Shelton, Sarah Ann Carbon, Kelsey Nicole Potter, Seth Matthew Stewart, Ryan Dabney Gervis, LaQuasia D. Combs, Madison Elizabeth Clay, Adam David Witherspoon, Alexander Reed Garner, Timothy Jason Thiessen, Natalie Kathleen Fickey, Sydney Rose Emerson, Clay Schmolt, Donna Lee Sams Evans, Sarah Elizabeth Corley, Samantha C. Rogers, Dao Quang Tran, Christopher L. Hooton, Jacob Lang, Eric Torres, Andrew W. Etling, Aaron C. Bourne, Andrew Robert Common, Timothy A. Pryor, Auden B. Lohr, Christine Marie Clark, Stephanie Marie Bostic, Brittany Kaylin Linville, Kelly Lyons, Jaleesa Danielle Mobberly, Shannon I. McBroom, Emily Lynn Frankel, Haley Evelyn Root, Jacob Michael Smith, Clay Daniel Renfley, Diane Kwan, Danielle Hunter Doak, Dana Christine Kemp, Dominique DeAndre Webster. Franco H. Azor. Savannah J. Patton. Elizabeth Anna Likes. Lindsay Christina Pierce. Ryan Crace. Joshua Edward Santiago. Catherine K. Zarish. Michaela Maud Handy. Matthew Anthony Taylor. Benjamin Webster Wade. Lucas Caleb Isaacs. Emily Lauren Page. Weston Yates Lloyd. Megan Elizabeth Neltner. Chloe Marie Fox. Brian Hughes Brookshire. Margaret Vimont Owens. Kelsey Amanda Stinson. Christy Ann Kovarovic. Morgan Lee Hatfield. Molly Michelle Miners. Lauren Victoria Gross. Elena N. Griffo. Caroline Rose Clausing. Rachel Naomi Franke. Katisha S. Akins. Nicole Palmer Vollman. Megan Nicole McCardwell. Rachel Malin Mann. Angela Marie Patera. Emily Nicole Held. Tian Dante Eason. Terrell R. Buck. Nolan Conrad Dunn. Michael Lindsay Morgan. Logan Michael Hurley. Garrett Edward Pirat.
Arts and Sciences. Amy.
Dr. Mark Lawrence Kornblue is the Dean of the College of Arts and Sciences. Dean Kornblue and I would like to recognize the candidates for Bachelor of Arts and Bachelor of Science degrees in the College of Arts and Sciences.
Jack Allen Strunk. Lori Michelle Thomas. Elizabeth Ann Fox. Kyle A. Sarachi. Philip Eric Robinson. Shelley Joe. Diamond L. Hobbs. Olivia Song. Samantha Ann Moore. Jack Clark Moore III. Morgan Brooke Hagstrom. Sarah Faye Gullett. Grant Lee Austin. Michael Javier Bale. Caitlin Brigitte Sandell. Kevin R. Kwan. James Anthony Sturmer. Justin R. Weldon. Sean J. Domal. Joseph B. Felix. Dallas L. Browning. Faith Racine. John E. Winters III. Erica Dawn Mattingly. Kishan Gao. Hannah Atik. Michael James Rusher. Ryan Michael Pelak. Kyle Zachary Whiteside. Frank Jason McCall. Elizabeth Jane Young. Taylor Elizabeth Burkholder. Susanna B. Starling. Jacob Douglas Burnham. Jordan Ann Finley. Rebecca Jewel Brewer. William Earl Schuler III. Calvin Y. Hong. Kyle Holdeman. Emma Catherine Holland. John Hardin Dunlap. Benjamin Clay Watkins. Kyle D. Auger. Hujo Wong. Tierra Monique Phipps. Alexander James Morris. Taylor Renee Moody. Morgan E. Sindall. Marissa Lee Dahl. Ethan Trey Cardwell. Taylor B. Duplessis. Richard E. Gruwell. Kaylin Leanna Wilson. Trevor Matthew McNary. Jacob Michael Mattingly. Len Ron Zhang. Jonathan Sampson Sarfin. Robert Allen Cass. Stephen Jeffrey Chapman. Jonathan Tyler Elliott. Taylor Olivia Johnston. Bethany Jordan Johnson. Xingshu Ma. Kayla Brittany Hicks. Carlos Andres Villanueva. James Blake Allen. Maria Victoria Pamilia. Samuel Matthew Misla. Claire Catherine Oldfather. Stephanie Marie Beaker. Jeremy Samuel Frederick. Alyssa N. Conley. Cheyenne Maddox. Caitlin Sine. Hasanki Madara Warnakula. Olivia Grothaus. Mitchell Lee Mefford. Daniel Gabriel Mahai Visitu. Joshua A. Irvin. Mary Elizabeth Cornett. Kyle Burton Richardson. Tabitha Lynn Cryer. Josephine Ann Suchecki. Kelsey Lee Dominic. Samantha Megan Culp. Ashley Faith Zapeta. Tasha Ray Ramsey. Samantha Nicole Keller. Akeisha Lee Kirkpatrick. Jacob Austin McLeese. Mackenzie Lynn Marie Shanahan. Corbin Pope Hall Mabry. Brooke Olivia Kersey. William Pierce Smallwood. Jared Robert Wheatley. Howling Lee. Tyler J. Butch. Jacob Christopher Ripberger. Annalise Scarlett Erickson. Emily S. Payne. Savannah Wallace. Kaylin Marie Kovacic. Vanessa M. Shovar. Thomas Carlton Harvey. Elizabeth Nestor Kieslak. Sarah Elizabeth Burns. Andrea Maria Bonenberger. Casey Morgan Smith. Wendell Lair Maupin. Dylan Robert Crawford. Guogui Xu. Chao Leong. Robert Cody Ruark. Ariel Savannah Clark. Allison Nicole Furman. Nicole Carr. Jordan Nicole Wick. Logan Daniel Ragsdale. Brandon Kyler Baker. Trent McKinley Norris. Austin Wesley Humble. Jeremy Michael Fryman. Tristan W. Finn. Rebecca Marie Smith. Grace Elizabeth Bree. Jonathan A. Gettelfinger. Christine Marie Bree. William Jacob Burton. Jacob Lee Van Dorn. Bobby L. Hune. Jason Daniel Orr. Robert J. Geerding. Gilbert Madison Davis Mischel. Alex Oliver Tisver. Sonia Langenfelder. Eldon Harvey Winkleman. Ian Michael McManus. Rachel Helena Dirting. Andrew Joseph Slater. Jamie Michael McWilliams. Allison Jean DeJaneiro. Chelsea May Barbie. Jacqueline Christine Carpenter. Ratna Sethyanin Wedayanti. Christina M. Clements. Krista Maya Ann Chambers. Curran Rachel Mary George. Engine Joe. Andrea Dawn Seidner. Logan Hannah Marie Mooring. Wilham. Erin Christine Cunninger. Alyssa J. Manotti. Allison Nicole Palmiero. Timothy Kyle Rourke. Dylan Wayne Ashcraft. James Harley Wilson. Brianna Kelsey Demers. Luke Edward Fish. Delaney Catherine Bieber. Elizabeth Connell Hammeter. Andrew Stephen Smith. Ala Khalid Shakif. Ryan W. McDuffie. Hannah Noel Lowndes. Jordan Richard Laux. Alyssa Christine Moore. Jamie Teresa Love. And Leah Elizabeth Brownwell. Christopher Carl Smith. Austin Patrick Hinkle. Kirsten Elder. Brianna Lee Marie Jones. Onarita D. Benson. Lidmila Pupo. Sobeda Reyes Umaya. Yvette Martinez. Brenda Vanegas Diaz. Jennifer Zaire Shannon. Raul Vinaragev Anabathula. Taylor Hamilton. Emily Ann Griggs. Nicolette M. Lawrence. Andrew T. Turner. Justin Mahoney. William Joseph Aiken. Stephen Van Giles. Justin Douglas Vaughn. Pierre Fuelo. Logan Daniel Latham. Rachel Regan Williams. Mariah Ann Jean Rose. Sarah Elizabeth Critchfield. Abel Rodriguez III. Bradley Chance Shaw. Alexa Aaron McLaughlin. Catherine M. Barnes. Heath Alexander Abney. Damon Keith Wallace. Jonathan Rankin. Abel McGinnis Tucker. Alexis Noel Badnaini. Brandon Derek Clark. Jeremiah William No. B. Arayo Sokan. Jessica M. Nelms. Taylor Turner. James Patrick Collard. Hayden Conrad Hughes. Reed Bailey Norris Jr. Chelsea Ariel St. Clair. Caitlin Elizabeth Gastfield. Angela Michelle Pilati. Rachel Elizabeth Rosado. Nina Catherine Griffin. Crystal Marie Reyes. Alex Gutierrez. Anthony Gutierrez. Melissa Nicole Schaefer. Stephanie Y. Zeng. Abby Marie Smiley. Ashwatha Thanapan. George Michael Greenhalgh. Zachary Michael Parati. Stanley Gant Unfried. Luke Thomas Meredith. Hutton Neil White. Caleb Tyler Wills. Jonathan Quinn Gardner. Sarah Ahmad Chada. Sundus Salem El Gamati. Faiza Hassan. Alexandrine Ratnani. Christian David Suarez. Matthew Douglas Corns. Michaela J. Wade. Jonathan Ruiz Say. Shelby Hunter Williams. Casey Lynn Davis. Destin Elaine Kinzer. Zachary Stone Davis. Ola Khalid Said. Ashley Nicole Natour. Alexander Caleb Cook. Travis Houston Phillips. Alyssa Taylor Franco. Michelle Elizabeth Ruth. Estel Darrell Banks III. Jennifer Ashley Cantrell. Brendan J. McGarr. Francis James LaRosa III. Andrew Graham Vanover. Kanisha T. Kennedy. Amy Elizabeth Kurtzinger. Claire Christine Harshey. Nicole Lynn Malazzo. Rachel May Husk. Christopher K. Bond. Madison Kiera Sands. Julia Teresa Vega. Dorian Roselle Young. Jonathan Paul Kinnaman. Kimber Leah Barrow. Sanad S. Mustafa, Hannah Solomon Kabedi, Hemadan Alamaya Hali, Brittany Malaya McKissick, Aaron Valet, Chuk Tung Yao, Allison Deanne Power, Cassidy M. Hyde, Christian Hayes Kruckeberg, Bethany S. Gowans, Caressa Brooke Kumis, Ashley Ann Wisvari, Maura Sinead Goldner, Jonathan R. Berry, Fletcher Graham Young, David Alejandro Fernandez, James Kenneth Lutz, Morgan Mullins, Rachel Somers Loney, Julia Vandra, Elaisy Gonzalez, Jolene Go, Brianna Nicole Meffert, Robert William Clark, Amanda Elizabeth Spence, Samuel Shungbond Hugh, Douglas Mistral Michael Shaw, Slavina Borisova Goleva, Anita Jo Schenker, Desi K. Slavova, Santiago Jose de Leon, Jordan T. Wolf, Destiny Singleton, Caleb Wayne Dawson, Hannah Page Davis, Jordan Renee Baldwin, Cassidy Lane Wolf, Anisha Asan Langani, Allison E. Gotterwith, Nicholas Alexander Ackley, Alexandra May Miller, Leah A. Nisus, Anthony Demetrius Bright, Caitlin Eileen Keegan, Kristen S. Ford, Christina Sky Wood, Sally Beth Maddox, Shannon Eileen Sloan, Caitlin Marie Dooley, Rachel Lauren Brown, Hannah Victoria Smyslow. Michael Lewis Taylor. Natalie Lynn O'Hara. Chelsea Alexandra Toth. Sheila Ann Harshman. Tessa Louise Atkins. Nick Thielen. Madison Claire Stewart. Robert William Trey Garner. Jordan L. Hubrick. Austin Meadows Wilkerson. Olivia Ann Winshurst. Logan M. Sabiston. Ivana Yakutova. Cameron Ahmad Siddiqui. Lei Sun. Brianna Lydia McCrae. Ryan Peters. Brandon Lewis. Thomas Barron. Rosemary Ann Fama. Kyle Christopher Franz. Tyler Dane Worthington. Chris J. Pablo. Lauren Rebecca Muse. Nicole Kristen Solakevich. J.C. Osmus. Marissa Alley. Daniel Thomas Armstrong. Amar Hussein Gurab. Tiffany Michelle Young. Scott Kenneth Woodward. Kelly Ann Wyrick. Trevor Ryan Rice. Patrick Michael Brennan. Meredith Ann Gooden. Marky Alicia Chancellor. Brian Edward Allgaier. Jacob Lee Hempel. Alexandra Devon Thompson. Brooke C. Hendricks. Brock Allen Landrum. Ryan David Drusano. Yushin Wang. Thomas Kim. Jared Hudson. Brittany Jalissa Williams. Kimberly Sonia Horhagi. Lee Lin. Darrington Hunter Richardson. Garrett Allen Owen. Dylan Michael Jones. Cameron Reese Day. Connor Lee English. Shaylin Noel Mendenhall. Jocelyn Yvonne Starr Party. Sahi Song. Drashti B. Patel. Christopher Aaron Dillander. Samantha Louise Brodsky. Charles Michael Cunningham. Jacob R. Jury. David Matthews. Jacqueline C. Brown. Shengxiao Wu. Robert Christopher Browder. Alan Hunter Goatley. Deborah Lynn Ferguson. Lacey Jean Daniel. Maxwell Costa Tague. Justin C. Presley. Megan Lee Presley. Lauren Elizabeth McCurdy. Alexina Joanne Rice Sarantis. Brady Ray Painter. Alexis Gabrielle Gill. Zachary James Tomaszewski. Cody Allen Shofi. Natalie Christine Ruggiero. Brooklyn Nicole Kilvasa. Madeline Lee Stampley. Courtney Catherine Vanway. Tyler Gorham DeLong. Carrie Ann Popplewell. Nolan Russell Brailsford. Michelle Elizabeth Boehm. Virginia Irene Underwood. Shelby Dean Albers. Caitlin Sue Dobson. Paige Danielle Montgomery. Leah Elizabeth Oakes. Amber Brooke Hall. Noor Ali. Camilla Floriano Cardosa. Eric David Blaine. Kyle Ridgway. Aileen Marie O'Brien. Emily Elizabeth Bland. Quentin T. Lee Rowland. Evan M. Kuderer. Hannah Marie Luttrell. Mac Ryan Sepacan. Rex E. Kelly. Tanner Kirby. Alyssa Lynn Diorio. Jesse Clay Griffith. Alfonso Gabriel Casanova Mendoza. Brandon Joseph Lee. Tyler James Morris. Brianna Taylor Coffey. Sarah Lynn Summers. Catherine Rose Whitehouse. Rachel Marie Launeman. Courtney Paige Kidwell. Nicholas John Davis. Sean William Bohack. Drew Barton Myers. Brittany Jade Foster. Zachary Thomas Buckler. Erica H.L. Emmerich. Catherine Ann Hagan. Catherine Lloyd Flynn. Lindsay Dawn Eisner. James Allen Maines. Stephen Wilson. Caressa Rita Ney. Jesse James Salazar. Zachary Todd Garland. Kirby L. Bruce. Thomas Alexander Baxter. Jasmine Yvette Saunders. Danielle Christine Beam. Cassidy Lee White. Carter Mason Cannon. Emily Nicole Horton. Grace Zachary Scott Bugg. Jonathan Dylan Fish. Julianne Noel Horn. Mackenzie Carol Davidson. Christian Carol Shirley. Emily Alexis Logan. Kristen Paige Campbell. Emily Michelle King. Emily Elizabeth Masiello. James Lee Robinette. Whitman Edward Joyner. Ryan Christopher Pullman. Jonathan William Hanshoe. Sean Edward Barber. Rebecca Lynn Boom. Felicia Renee Barnett. Shantion Lachey Mosley. Michael Goffinette. Laura Francis Greenfield. Joseph B. Mashney. Keesing Benjamin Young. Taylor Hewing Dudley. India Simone Ward. Peyton Shelby Sickles. Shantasia Asbury. Danielle R. Gutierrez. Brenda Sofia Carjeja. John Cleveland Whitfield, Jr. Andrew J. Bacon. Kendall Xavier Woodley. Tyler Alicia Walton. Ariana Danielle Catlett. Jada Simone Swindle. Mark Andrew Eubank, Jr. Gaines Emmanuel Brown III. Sydney Catherine Smoot. Sarah Nicole Smith. Keelan Oshun Peaton. Contessa Maress Mason. Micaiah Ewan Braden. Sasha Kelly Marie Julian. Ryan Tierra Davenport. Whitney Nicole Tennant. Kirsten Michelle Sylvester. Uriah Lorraine Carter. Casey Teresa Coyle. Denise Gail Applegate. Marcel Roman. Donald S. Grassi. Amanda Jo Holbrook. Mary Allison Cook Renault. Caitlin Marie Moore. Cassie Davidson. Natalie Mae Schaffner. Jacob R. DeWeese. Stephen Joseph Fioretti. Brendan Ray Brunswick. Jasmine De'Ara McCoy. Cartavia Jamia Conley. Isiana Secret Abner. Mariah Elise Riley. Armani Martel Doyle. Olivia Brianna Charisse Pumphrey. Rebecca Clements. Tyler A. Cruz. Samuel Melvin Stromberg. Dana Michelle Kozlowski. Nicholas Ryan Federico. Yarik Beskor. Claire Elizabeth Crawford. Casey Elizabeth Williams. Tara Danielle Bray. Cole Garrett Williams. Matthew Robert Giattino. Tyler Scott Crater. Mitchell Quinn Mundorf. Faith Lauren Jones. Natasha Nicole Cheatham. Jacob Kent Wilson. Rochelle Lynn Boss. Ashley Marie Alkershi. Kelsey Andrea Dulaney. Deja Simone Dyer. Philip Myron Thompson. Kimber Renee Gray. Kimberly Christina Donahue. Alexandra Patricia Mott. Samuel D. Little. Ian Thomas Schneider. Emily Nicole Gibson Ingram. Laura Jane Phelps. William Franklin Cox. Rebecca Faith Van Meter. Alexandra Celeste Wade. Jonathan David Gent. Charles Garner McCarty. Jonathan William Likens Warricks. Samuel C. Clem. Monica Kathleen Liedl. Rebecca Ann Nicholson. Kristen Sloan Thornsberry. Alexis J. Seipols. Christy Luke Doe. Caroline Kelsey Green. Oops. Grant H. Palmer. Peyton Elizabeth Shirata. Rafael Alejandro Villegas. Shelby Nicole Evans. Aaron Marshall Henson. Cameron J. Moeller.
Mr. President, on behalf of the faculty and the deans, I present to you the candidates for baccalaureate degrees. Will the candidates please rise?
It gives me great pleasure to perform this university's most important official act of this special day, the conferral of your degrees. Those people that left early, they don't get them. By the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees, the University Senate recommending, I confer upon each of you the appropriate baccalaureate degree to which you are entitled, with all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. It is now fitting for all these graduates to perform the traditional custom of moving their tassels from the right to the left of their mortarboards. As you do so, I offer my sincerest congratulations. seated. Among these degree recipients whom you have just congratulated, there's a group deserving of additional congratulations. Degree candidates who attain a grade point average of 3.8 or higher are graduated summa cum laude. Those with a grade point average of 3.6 to 3.8 are graduated magna cum laude, and those having a grade point average of 3.4 to 3.6 are graduated cum laude. Will those persons receiving degrees with commencement honors please stand and be recognized? You may be seated. As we conclude the awarding of the undergraduate degrees, there are two very important groups of participants in the completion of this effort. I would like to ask all faculty present to stand as we thank them for their dedication to these students. I would also like to ask the parents, spouses, partners, and families of these graduates to stand as we recognize the measure of their involvement in the achievement we are celebrating today. Will everyone please stand as Stafford Hartman, a master's degree candidate in vocal performance from the College of Fine Arts, sings our state song, My Old Kentucky Home. We thank you for attending our May 2016 undergraduate commencement ceremony. As a conclusion to this ceremony, we want you to join us in celebration of the accomplishments of our graduates. I extend my congratulations to all of you and wish to simply say thank you for daring to see blue with us at the University of Kentucky. Each of you has given richly to the UK, leaving an indelible impression on this institution. You leave here today as a fundamental part of our Kentucky promise. You have been outfitted with the necessary tools to face the world and its challenges. As you continue on your path to success, I hope you remember your alma mater and stay connected to us. We are very proud of you and honored to count you among the UK family. And now, let's begin your celebration with the UK fight song.
Ladies and gentlemen, the university community appreciates your attendance at this May 2016 undergraduate commencement ceremony. Please remain standing for the recessional led by President Capilouto, Chair Brockman, and the platform party, followed by the faculty and our 2016 graduates. Thank you.
sure you've heard by now, the national anthem and Kentucky Go Rock and Roll. Is there a cue I should use for start and stop for you? You can just let me know like it was nothing to it, I'll just be ready to come off. Don't think so.
Who said that?
Yeah. I was like, yeah, that's why every time I stop playing, you don't go far.
That's how you play.
Well, at least it won't.
Sorry. Say, here we go.
At least it won't catch any arrows. At least it won't catch any air in the sound.
You what?
Off axis, it's good.
Oh, God, I hate this. I hate all this.
Almost done.
There was the, yeah, this is the one house. I'm a realistic person.
I just can't wait till it's spring.
I'm not an optimist, I'm not a pessimist, I'm a realist.
What's the order?
Look at the program, Connor, on the chair.
I don't get questions for you. Steve, what's the order? Not in the.
Hey, Steve.
That's why I was just saying that.
Steve.
That's not what the monkey says.
No, it's from Wolf of Wall Street.
No, the one that I did is from.
Steve, don't do no bullshit, man.
Starting with Taco Bell?
These people will laugh at us.
Taco Bell. Taco Bell's canon.
Oh, like Rondo?
Rajon Rondo.
Cannon and then Rondo. Cannon
Or
and
like
Rondo.
Mozart's Rondo.
Water music.
Finding it so fast.
Going so fast. He's not a child.
I am that little baby hands. God,
That's a girl name.
I still got a shit.
Don't fall down the hole.
Spring.
Oh God, no.
Oh God,
Wait,
we're
what was
doing
after
it.
water music?
Gabrielle.
And then
Spring,
okay,
aka.
Gabrielle, and then Spring, and then Ave Maria. I wish we do like Spring first, so people wouldn't hear it. I don't have to embarrass them. Prelude music or 4 hours a day?
Processional Ave Maria.
Can you start after water?
One more time. It's cat.
As long as we don't have to play top of the ball.
Water music.
Edward.
Gabrielle. Spring. Ave Maria.
Eighth Maria. And then pop.
Then, as everyone's walking in, pop and circumstance. The platform party is coming out. Trumpet volleyball.
Oh. And then second suite of the research.
Our platform deserves better than that. Second suite of the
We should play Proud Heritage again and have the snare drum come in.
Kentucky home.
I don't think I have. That's fine. That was long. I have it somewhere, but I started having the Proud Heritage.
Actually, technically, Wilson.
Hey, on the recessional or the processional,
The sole U.S. distributor of Wilson.
let's do it like this. I'll play here until the second time it goes through. Man, euphoniums are so like, I guess it's kind of the same thing with tuba.
I just finished playing first.
Like everybody's so alright, so you do one for the top until 13, like every time, and then you do 13. I think I never had really like favorites. Everything else make it easier. That's what me and Robinson started doing it. With trombone. We don't have any American made some of them. They do make some.
Guys, just a quick heads up. After we stop the prelude music, they might ask us to play for about one more minute before we bring on circumstance.
Canon again.
What is that going to be? We'll do, what was the last piece that I just said?
Ave Maria.
And for the processional?
For the processional.
Yeah, it was Ave Maria.
It's Ave Maria.
Ave Maria.
We'll do about a minute.
Yeah, I'll stop. I don't know what's going on.
But yeah, I know
But it
Costa
doesn't
Rica
matter.
was just a
Ave Maria is processional music. It's that dead space music. We're going to get there. I guess we do have Gatton tubas, the Canadian brass tuba.
Yeah. I don't think they don't make those over there.
What is Marzen? There's no like. Tell me, I don't think they're. No, God, I wish that mic wasn't right there. Japanese and German. Hertzbrenner is. Hertzbrenner's always German. No, it was switch. My cancel list in. Madison is in Germany now.
Yep.
Yeah, it's an English.
Or Buffet. Maybe we should tune. Hey, can we tune? What do you want?
Tune at the factory. Let's go.
F? Okay, F. What?
They tune them at the factory. We should be
F. To tune them at the factory. We saw the Not too slow.
The best adventure I can possibly imagine.
I think it's been very transformative. Being a student here has been amazing.
The last 4 years have defined who I am.
From the moment I moved to campus till now, it's just been new experiences, new people.
In the classroom, outside of the classroom, in the community, abroad, interning, working, every aspect of it. It's been truly extraordinary.
Looking back on when I first came to campus, I never would have guessed all the places I would have gone or the things that I would have experienced, the people that I would have met.
It's been the best 4 years of my life, and I wouldn't be the same if I hadn't come here.
It's the perfect place for someone to grow into themselves and to find out who they really are.
Coming in as this timid freshman and leaving as this, really outgoing person. I think that I'm pretty outgoing now, and just being able to take on anything in life has really kind of been one of the things that have changed me.
I would say I'm a completely different person. I just know so much more, not just like knowledge, but about myself and about other people.
My time at UK has changed me completely. I'm a lot more confident now. I think that I'm a lot more independent.
As a person, I've become more versatile and more open-minded.
I think it's just changed the way that I look at the world. Coming to UK and being surrounded by so many different types of people from all over the state, all over the nation, and all over the world.
I got to meet new people and make new friends and experience foods and smells and sights and sounds that I never would have thought I got the opportunity to do.
It was definitely a time of growth and life-changing, and made me realize like who I am as a person and found myself.
In everything I've done at UK, it's taught me something about myself and how I work and how other people work, and it's just been really cool to see how UK kind of has transformed every part of my life.
And I've been so lucky to have friends and faculty and mentors and all these kind of people who are this incredible support system for me, but I also know that I can be okay on my own.
Being able to go out into the real world and know with confidence that I can do that is probably one of the most important things I gain. Like, I don't think there's anything more valuable than self-confidence, and that's probably what's changed me the most.
This is a place where I grew. This is a place where I learned. This is a place where I failed and then learned more. This is just home and somewhere that I really got to grow into who I was meant to be, and I feel like I have a lot to thank for this university.
It's a really great experience to be able to have an education, and that to have it at a place that's, I think, is inclusive and diverse and just will give you the best education that you can was really awesome, and I'm definitely gonna miss that.
It's a special place. You can go to college anywhere, but you can really only be home in a few places, and I think UK is one of those microcosms that you don't find in a lot of places.
I remember getting to college and being like, wow, people from Kentucky are really into being from Kentucky, and now I get it. It's a great place, it's a great energy. Having a certain sense of pride in that is cool, and it doesn't happen everywhere.
I'll remember, Lexington, Kentucky, University of Kentucky for the rest of my life.
I came from out of state. I met a lot of people that came from all over Kentucky, other people that came from out of state, and it just kind of pulls us all together.
Knowing that wherever I go, whether it be here or back home, I'm gonna find people who also share the same love for the University of Kentucky that I do.
Blue's not just a color anymore, it's an emotion. It's the people who wear the blue, not so much the color that they're wearing. And those people are more than just students at this university, they're my family.
I got to experience what Sea Blue really was, and it's not only in an advertising campaign, it's definitely more of a family, so I got to be part of that family.
I definitely think Sea Blue is something so much more than 7 letters and a period at the end of it. I think it's a way of life.
It means having the opportunities of a lifetime and taking those and running with them.
Seeing blue means that you're the best and the brightest students, and you're being taught by the best and the brightest faculty, and you're gonna leave with an experience that you won't forget.
I think there's nothing like it.
Everyone here has been so nice to me in every single way that I can imagine. Professors, students, staff are all just so accommodating and are willing to help you with anything and everything that you need help with.
It's the people, it's what makes this university so special, and it's why I know there's not another place in the country like it.
It's definitely a sense of family to me coming here, and that was the whole reason I came here in the first place. was the way that the staff and the faculty made me feel about being one with the student body.
I've met some of my best friends here. I've roomed with some of my best friends here, danced with some of my best friends here, learned and grown and served and traveled with some of the best people that this university and this campus has to offer.
Really sort of created a family for myself here. Yeah, so I think the people that I found, my tribe, is what I'll miss the most.
10 years from now, I can see myself still being best friends with who I'm friends with now, and I'm really gonna miss all those relationships, but I know that I'll keep in touch with them for sure.
I'm definitely going to miss all the people on campus who care about me so much. They're not gonna go away, I know, but just seeing their faces every day, I'm gonna miss that a lot, and I'm gonna miss all the support and the love that I've received over these 4 years, but I know I have it to cherish, and I'm so, so grateful for that.
I will always love the University of Kentucky. It was my grandfather graduated here, my father graduated here, and now I'm about to graduate here. So it kind of is close to my family and my family's heart, but I might be going back home, but I will always consider my time here and University of Kentucky to be part of me.
It's always going to be my family, and the fact that I won't always be here, there's that spirit, that wildcat ethos that will always be there. I know that no matter what happens, I'll be able to walk onto campus and it'll be my family all over again.
Good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, the academic processional of the May 2016 commencement at the University of Kentucky is about to begin, led by the Deputy University Marshal, Dr. Karen Badger, the 2016 University Research Professors, the Provost Outstanding Teaching Award recipients, and the Alumni Association Great Teachers. Will the audience please rise for the entrance of the platform party and remain standing until the conclusion of the national anthem? Mark Cano, a Doctor of Musical Arts degree candidate in the School of Music, College of Fine Arts, will sing the first verse of the national anthem.
dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. At the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Please be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, the 12th President of the University of Kentucky, Dr. Eli I. Capilouto.
Good evening and welcome to the University of Kentucky's 2016 Graduate and Professional Degree Commencement Ceremony. There are two groups of special guests here on the platform today. First, several members of the university's Board of Trustees are on the platform, including Dr. C.B. Akins, Sr., Vice Chair of the UK Board of Trustees. I ask that all board members stand and be recognized. In addition to the persons who will be introduced later as they participate in tonight's commencement activities, there are several administrators and academic officials that I'd also like to ask to stand and be recognized. Now tonight, students, we're going to recognize each of you individually and by college. But first things first. So in my 5 years as president of the University of Kentucky, I've enjoyed the privilege of hearing life stories of thousands of graduates. And among those that are most moving to me are the ones from those individuals who were the first in their family to graduate from college. And it seemed that once the first person in the family earns a degree, their children and their children's children earn degrees. A family's trajectory through generations is shaped by the one who went first, the courageous soul who answered the call to hope. So I would like, if in our audience you're the first in your family to earn a college degree, I would like you and your families to stand and be recognized. I would also like to note that during today's ceremonies, you may notice that some of our graduates and members of our platform are wearing red, white, and blue honor cords. These cords recognize a very special segment of the Wildcat family. They symbolize military service to our country, and the University of Kentucky is extremely proud to honor them. I ask these individuals to stand so that we may recognize them. We live in a world where what is innovative today can be obsolete tomorrow. And in that process, there can be both limitless opportunity and heart-wrenching cost. So consider this. In 1950, harvesting and cultivating tomatoes for ketchup production in the United States was a labor-intensive process requiring as many as 45,000 farm workers. But when University of California, Davis researchers pioneered a different type of tomato that could be plucked from the vine with a single passing of a mechanized harvester, only 5,000 workers were needed to pick and sort some 12 million tons of tomatoes. So yes, the new process was efficient, and yes, still today, it holds down the price of ketchup. Now, there was a human cost to this innovation. A new, smaller, better educated workforce could manage technologies in a new way to farm. But there were 40,000 workers abruptly displaced from their livelihoods and the security and dignity that comes with a job. And around the same time, trucking magnate Malcolm McLean wanted to expedite the time it took to transfer goods from a cargo ship. So he created shipping containers that we're all familiar with today that could be lifted from the deck of a ship and placed directly on the back of a semi-truck instead of just slowly transferring the goods from containers to the truck. The process was streamlined and goods were delivered more quickly at less cost to almost everybody. But there was a human cost to this disruptive innovation too. An entire workforce was upended and changed forever. Today, technology and automation creates disruption at a greater speed, often faster than our capacity to adapt. Look just this last week. General Motors and Lyft announced a plan to test a fleet of driverless cars on public roads. It's part of General Motors' $1.5 billion investment in autonomous vehicles. So what will this new technology mean for us? On one hand, it's going to be great because we Americans spend, on average, 52 minutes a day in traffic, an astonishing 4 billion hours of time a year. Now think of this. It's time away from family, lost productivity at work, and we're going to potentially recapture it. And more so, this new technology is estimated to prevent tens of thousands of lives lost in car accidents from driver error. But on the other hand, the estimated number of taxi drivers in the United States is 230,000. And those individuals who drive trucks for a living, there are 3.5 million of those. So while autonomous vehicles can make our roads safer and lessen the demand on time and transportation infrastructure, this same technology is a threat to many people who make their living by driving. There are disruptive innovations all around us. Innovations that make production more effective and cost efficient. But at what benefit and at what cost? The automated printing press put bookmakers out of business, but mass production brought knowledge and culture to millions. The Industrial Revolution pushed agrarian workers from the fields to busy factories. And look at any sector: manufacturing, journalism, education, legal practice, food services, and other industries are constantly evolving, often for the better. But in this evolution, People are always forced to adapt, sometimes in ways that are inarguably beneficial, sometimes in ways that many people are not prepared for. Now, I don't want you to take these as examples of a bleak future, just the opposite. Take them as a challenge and a lesson in our principles. As graduate degree recipients, you will be part of this creative disruption. You will be at the forefront of innovation that will improve our lives, make products more affordable, and systems more effective. But while you're at that leading edge of innovation, remember those who do not have the gift of adaptability and advanced education that you have earned over the last several years at the University of Kentucky. Thomas Edison believed the value of an idea lies in the using of it. The using of it. As you cross this stage, you will step into a world that is not entirely of your making. It's a world full of opportunities, but also one that presents seemingly intractable and unsurmountable challenges. A health crisis, food and water security, insatiable demand for energy, competing national interests, global terrorism, deeply rooted poverty, and unemployment and underemployment born out of technology and automation. So it may not be a world of your making, but you have the opportunity and the responsibility to create it anew. And because of the new letters that will follow your name, PhD, MSW, MBA, MD, JD, DMA, and others, people will look to you for solutions to these complex problems. I want you to acknowledge and celebrate the education you've learned, but always remember the impact of your work on those who do not share this gift. When you are being bold in your creativity, have compassion in your soul. When you forge a new path, light the trail for those who must follow. And you remember your responsibility, as you remember your responsibility to your work, don't neglect your responsibility to humanity. Make sure the value of your idea is how you use it. Be creative, be audacious, but most important, be compassionate. We like to say today that we are the university for Kentucky. We share a profoundly simple idea that we exist to improve the lives of those we serve. And we need you. We need you to leave this place committed to making our world better. And that may mean a new technology that revolutionizes an industry. And it also means making gentle the path on which others must follow. The gift and opportunity of an advanced education from a special place like this one is that you're going to have the chance and obligation to do both. Congratulations and thank you. The greatest honor a university can bestow is to award an honorary degree. In presenting an honorary degree, the institution is honoring itself. Those persons who are to receive the degree are carefully chosen because of their contributions to the social, educational, humanitarian, and cultural heritage of the state, nation, and world that are of the highest order. Provost Tim Tracy will introduce the recipients, and the chair of the University Senate Council, Dr. Andrew Hippisley, will hand the diploma to me on behalf of the faculty.
President Capilouto, I have the honor to present to you Herbert Wood Ackerman.
Herbert Wood Ackerman was born in Nelson County in the small town of Chaplin, Kentucky. He came to the University of Kentucky in the fall of 1950 to play football for Coach Paul Bear Bryant as a quarterback, but a knee injury changed his plans. Dr. Ackerman would graduate with distinction in 1954 with a Bachelor of Science degree in agriculture, and would follow that up with a Master's in Agriculture from UK in 1958. During this period of time, he also served in the United States Air Force as an aircraft commander, navigation trainer, and test pilot. In 1962, Dr. Ackerman earned his PhD in animal sciences from North Carolina State University. He accepted a faculty position at The Ohio State University, and today, at age 84, continues to work there full-time. Dr. Ackerman is a world-renowned teacher and research scientist in the areas of food chemistry and muscle biology. He was the first person to produce germ-free muscle in a natural, not denatured state. This led others to explore canning without a heat treatment, an early foray into the non-thermal processing of low-acid foods. In addition to his significant contributions to the advancement of food science, the lives directly impacted by Dr. Ackerman include nearly 200 graduate students, visiting professors from 36 countries, and countless undergraduates. Readily found among students Dr. Ackerman has mentored are National Secretaries of Agriculture, Deans of Colleges of Agriculture, and university presidents. Add to this list a number of owners of food companies and several directors of food research institutes. Dr. Ackerman not only has traveled the world promoting food and agricultural studies in diverse areas, he long ago established a wonderful philanthropic tradition of buying and collecting books and donating them to school and university libraries across the globe. He continues to ship thousands of books a year at his own expense as part of the Francis J. Ackerman International Book Endowment, named in honor of his late wife. He also created a separate endowment at UK in memory of Francis. Honored by his alma mater with induction into the University of Kentucky's Hall of Distinguished Alumni in 1995, Dr. Ackerman has clearly demonstrated how one life can make a tremendous difference. For all of his accomplishments, the University of Kentucky proudly awards the degree of Honorary Doctor of Science to Herbert Wood Ackerman.
He has graduate students with him here today, by the way. By the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees, the University Senate recommending, I am pleased to confer upon you the degree Doctor of Science with all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto.
President Capilouto, I have the honor to present to you Eileen A. Rechtenwald.
Eileen Rechtenwald has made helping victims of sexual assault her life's work, and in doing so, she has become an innovative leader in the area of service to victims of sexual violence and has helped Kentucky become nationally prominent in the field of sexual violence prevention. After graduating from the University of Maryland in 1973, Ms. Rechtenwald moved to Eastern Kentucky and worked in child service programs. Her career with domestic violence victims began in 1985 as director of the Big Sandy Family Abuse Center in Prestonsburg and continued in other positions in the region, working with domestic violence, sexual assault, and sexual abuse victims. Her passion for her work and tireless efforts eventually encompassed the whole state, as she became executive director of the Kentucky Association of Sexual Assault Programs, a position she holds today, overseeing 13 Kentucky rape crisis centers throughout the Commonwealth. A nominator notes that Ms. Rechtenwald, quote, transformed the way the rape crisis centers approach their work. Under her leadership, the centers have become not only fiercely committed to responding to crises and intervening after violence has occurred, but equally fiercely committed to true primary prevention and stopping violence before it ever occurs. Eileen Rechtenwald, one of the first graduates of the University of Kentucky College of Social Work's Satellite Master of Social Work Education program in Eastern Kentucky, again found a partner in UK when developing the first ever statewide pilot of a violence prevention program to prevent violence in high school populations. UK's researchers, working with Ms. Rechtenwald, received a $2.5 million grant from the Centers for Disease Control and Prevention to study the effectiveness of the Green Dot Bystander Intervention Program that was created at UK. This was the first study of its kind in the nation and produced results showing the program effective in reducing incidents of sexual violence by 50%. In Kentucky State Capitol, Ms. Rechtenwald and her work are well respected. Her leadership played an important role in the passage of House Bill 8 that expanded protective orders to dating violence and stalking victims. In addition to receiving several statewide honors for her impassioned service, Ms. Rechtenwald is a recipient of the Gail Burns Smith Award, the highest honor bestowed by the National Sexual Violence Resource Center. For all of her accomplishments, the University of Kentucky proudly awards the degree of Honorary Doctor of Humane Letters to Eileen A. Rechtenwald.
Thank you. By the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees, the University Senate recommending, I am pleased to confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Humane Letters with all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. We will now present candidates for the master's degrees. Provost Tracy will introduce the deans of the colleges and present the candidates for the master's degrees prior to conferral of degrees.
President Capilouto will present the graduates with their diplomas. Dr. Andrew Hippisley will hand the diplomas to President Capilouto on behalf of the faculty. Brian Jackson, Senior Associate Dean of the Graduate School, will read the names of the graduates as they cross the stage and receive their diploma. It is my pleasure to present the candidates for graduate degrees in the College of Agriculture, Food, and Environment. Dr. Nancy Cox is the Dean of the College of Agriculture, Food, and Environment. Dean Cox and I request that the candidates for Master of Science degrees in the College of Agriculture, Food, and Environment please come to the platform to receive your diploma.
Olawale Yakubu Sanbe, Retailing and Tourism Management. Tu Thi Than Tran, Retailing and Tourism Management. Patricia Bronzine Regard, Forestry. Sharon Pribble Flint, Community and Leadership Development. Charlotte Rose Hanson, Agricultural Economics. Hao Dong, Agricultural Economics. Tsu Tsu Ray, Agricultural Economics. Christine Marie Latham, Animal and Food Sciences. Kendall Christian Dye, Entomology. Andrea Taylor Kirby, Community and Leadership Development. Morgan Shabaugh, Community and Leadership Development. Courtney Ann Kroom, Community and Leadership Development. Megan Elaine Tennyson, Community and Leadership Development. Suleiman Almajel, Agricultural Economics. Ahmed Fayez Yassin, Integrated Plant and Soil Sciences. Teresa Renee Harden, Family Sciences. Jillian Grace Norwick, Family Sciences. Lucia Novakova, Family Sciences. Leiki Guanyan, Family Sciences. Courtney Shanae Beatty, Family Sciences. Benush Farashahi, Merchandising, Apparel, and Textiles. Ilana Suzanne Pinsky, Family Sciences. Patrick R. Bortz, Family Sciences. Sherlena Marie Moore, Hospitality and Dietetics Administration. Sean Onan, Nutrition and Food Systems. Mandy Elaine Martin, Hospitality and Dietetics Administration. Emily Renee Dickens, Nutrition and Food Systems. Ai-Ching Tsai, Animal and Food Sciences. Fideli Sonia Tibuo, Geology. Leah R. Shady, Linguistic Theory and Typology.
Dr. Mark Kornblue is the Dean of the College of Arts and Sciences. Dean Kornblue and I request that the candidates for Master of Arts and Master of Science degrees in the College of Arts and Sciences please come to the platform to receive your diploma.
Excuse me, that was Abby L. Thomas, Linguistic Theory and Typology. Joe Mackby, Linguistic Theory and Typology. Eleanor Mead Feltner, Linguistic Theory and Typology. Caitlin Elizabeth Lee, Linguistic Theory and Typology. Tracy Mary Vale, Linguistic Theory and Typology. Margaret Peebles Freimeyer, English. Erin Janelle Shute, Creative Writing. Jordan Nicole Rohrer, Creative Writing. Jesse Logan Hauk, Creative Writing. Benjamin D. Honier, Creative Writing. Robin Lemaire Rahia, Creative Writing. John Duncan, Creative Writing. Lila Suzanne Michaels, German. Catherine Elaine Kremers, French. Lourdes Pierre Wanso, French. Courtney Lavon Nice, Teaching World Languages. Brittany Shaver, Teaching World Languages. Lesa Eddie Etter Lansor, Anthropology. Bethany Lynn Williams, Anthropology. Joseph K. Carlson, Geology. Xiao Zheng, Statistics. Tang Huang, Statistics. Casey Lorraine McGarrix, Experimental Psychology. Isaku Isaac Nakamura, Statistics. Charles Michael Weaver, Physics. Kaylin Nicole Wright, Biology.
Dr. David Blackwell is the Dean of the Carroll Martin Gatton College of Business and Economics. Dean Blackwell and I request that the candidates for Master of Science and Master of Business Administration degrees in the Gatton College of Business and Economics please come to the platform to receive your diploma.
Frances Claire Strange Kaminsky, Accounting. Jessica N. Potts, Accounting. Alexis Ann Spurlock, Accounting. Ariel Patricia Drain, Accounting. Courtney Renee Baxter, Accounting. Shelby Lynn Ritchie, Accounting. Sunny Chen, Accounting. Brooklyn Suzanne Gamble, Accounting. Jingbin Jin, Accounting. Lanzin Ho, Accounting. Aaron Michael Dalkey, Business Administration. Samantha Helen Bohenick, Business Administration. Nathan Allen Wright, Business Administration. Thomas Edward Castle, Business Administration. Austin Warren Seaton, Business Administration. Zaki Udin Hassan, Business Administration. Nathaniel Lee Ginger, Business Administration. Forrest Eugene Holdsworth, Business Administration. Justin Todd Fredericks, Business Administration. Amy Tarrance, Business Administration. Kristen Nicole Wilson, Business Administration. Business Administration. Sarah Elizabeth Hodgson, Business Administration. Taylor Troutman Cusack, Business Administration. Jessica Decker Schmidt, Business Administration. Aaron Michael Peffer, Business Administration. Heather Nesbitt Russell Simmons, Business Administration. Ryan William England, Business Administration. Michael David Cropper, Business Administration. Paul Ryan Clegg, Business Administration. William Clinton Kirk, Business Administration. Alan L. Sparkman, Business Administration. Andrew Kofar, Business Administration. Andrew C. Bowler, Business Administration. Lloyd Graves Amos, Business Administration. Nithya Venugopal, Business Administration. Tina Sai, Business Administration. Amanda G. Kimball, Business Administration. Rachel Lee Jones, Business Administration. Brian Andrew Bennett, Business Administration. John Paul Magner, Business Administration. Tanner Gordon Clark, Business Administration. Alex Ryan Thompson, Business Administration. Amanda Brooks Tenney, Business Administration. Shrishti Mahajan, Business Administration. Senya Salakudinova, Business Administration. Allison E. Buchanan and McFly, Business Administration. Sydney Michelle Reeder, Business Administration. Rochelle L. Wagner, Business Administration. Jessica Ann Greenwell, Business Administration. Richard Thomas Ernst III, Business Administration. David Lucas Smith, Business Administration. William Jacob Smith, Business Administration. James Warari Kara, Business Administration. Dionysius Spirangis, Business Administration. George Valetas, Business Administration. Sanjit Dar, Business Administration. Grant Tyler Short, Business Administration. Amy Remendado Cordero, Business Administration. Michael Joseph Allen, Business Administration. Ellen Brooks Eiler, Business Administration. Ali Elizabeth Herlin, Business Administration.
Dr. Dan O'Hare is the Dean of the College of Communication and Information. Dean Dan O'Hare and I request that the candidates for Master of Arts and Master of Science degrees in the College of Communication and Information please come to the platform to receive your diploma.
Jennifer Leanne Clay, Communication. Amanda Ruth Sloan, Communication Studies. Stephanie Winkler, Communication. Melody Ann Pulliam, Library Science. Heather Rose Carpenter, Library Science. Taylor Ann Kaiser, Library Science. Chrissy Ross, Library Science. Kimberly Haney, Library Science. Cameron D. Weiss, Library Science. Abigail Rebecca Keller, Library Science. Catherine Olivia Shoemaker, Library Science. Billette Ariadne Rippey, Library Science. James King Simpson Jr., Library Science. Lindsay Ann Rankin Banks, Library Science. Nellie Nicole Wright, Library Science. Teresa Murray McGinley, Library Science. Anna Galt, Library Science. Matthew Nicholas No, Library Science. Anna Lucille Jester, Library Science. Jacqueline Carlton Cutchin, Library Science. Margaret Elizabeth Roulette, Library Science. Rachel Ann Hugenberg, Library Science.
Mitzi Vernon is Dean of the College of Design. Dean Vernon and I request that the candidates for Master of Arts degrees in the College of Design please come to the platform to receive your diploma.
Tyler Abel, Architecture. Emily Michelle Bottom, Architecture. Christopher Charles Wilson, Architecture. Shelby Laken Ewan, Architecture. Kelsey Elizabeth Clayton, Architecture. Sarah Elizabeth Kimball, Architecture. Kathleen E. McNamee, Historic Preservation. Christina Marie Sable, Historic Preservation. James Allen, Historic Preservation.
Dr. Mary John O'Hare is the Dean of the College of Education. Dean O'Hare and I request that the candidates for Master of Arts and Master of Science degrees in the College of Education please come to the platform to receive your diploma.
Dina Marie Mentonis, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Sydney Grace Markham, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Lauren P. Cumbus, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Blair Elizabeth Barnhart, Education Reading. Taylor Lee Patrick, Reading. Chelsea Marie Miners, Reading. Elizabeth Vinay Smith, Reading. Elizabeth Medina, Higher Education. Thomas Lance Reed, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Luke Allen Purcell, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Eric Bruck, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Amy Marie Elkus, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Caitlin Nicole Ottaway, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Courtney Marie Gill, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Christy Lee Faber, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Elena Marie Miller, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Nicole Sarah Renee Brooks, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Shanetta Cottrell, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Megan L. Kidd, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Chad Lee Earlywine, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Nana Atakora Achiampong Amiampong, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Christopher Charles Berger, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. John C. Nichols, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Justin Mitchell Lavaughn, Education. Jennifer Lynn Kirshner, Secondary Education. Heather Marie Hoppy, Secondary Education. Brooke Curry, Secondary Education. Danielle Marie Kane, Secondary Education. Abigail Martha Andrews Love, Educational Psychology. Tricia Ann Turner, Educational and Counseling Psychology. Carolyn Elizabeth Myler, Educational and Counseling Psychology. Hadil Amjad Ali, Educational and Counseling Psychology. Jonathan Todd Reiser Oatman, Educational and Counseling Psychology. Maureen Hyatt, Educational and Counseling Psychology. Claire Mackenzie Stye, Educational and Counseling Psychology. Madison Lee Wallace, Educational and Counseling Psychology. Brianna Urema, Educational and Counseling Psychology. Ethan Michael Robinson, Secondary Education. Margaret Lane Shu, Secondary Education. Molly Ann Ford, Secondary Education. Julia Elizabeth Insko, Secondary Education. Samantha Ashley Frank, Secondary Education. Emma Lorraine Gibbs, Secondary Education. Holly Renee Bernard, Secondary Education. Bryson T. McGuire, Secondary Education. Jessica Dawn Thornsberry, Secondary Education. Madison Elizabeth Stack, Secondary Education. Sarah Elizabeth Hayden, Secondary Education. Andrea Nicole Rector, Secondary Education. Martha Catherine Templeman, Secondary Education. Cameron John Young, Secondary Education. Hannah M.S. Morgan, Social and Philosophical Studies in Education. Joshua Darren Rohr, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Jacqueline Ann Peterson, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Marlene Janice Schulte, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Jonathan Robert Swatala, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Katie N. White, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Grace Elizabeth Jefferson, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Tyler Ross Donald, Kinesiology and Health Promotion. Jeffrey H. Mettler, Kinesiology and Health Promotion.
Dr. John Walls is the Dean of the College of Engineering. Dean Walls and I request that the candidates for Master of Science degrees in the College of Engineering please come to the platform to receive your diploma.
Kylie M. Larson Robel, Mining Engineering. Shivani Sharma, Mining Engineering. Nikolai Kostenov, Mechanical Engineering. William Nicholas Stutz, Civil Engineering. Connor James Ellison, Civil Engineering. Xiao Zhu, Civil Engineering. Lu Kong Pham, Computer Science. Peter William Van Dyke, Biosystems and Agricultural Engineering. Orbina Elvis Igwe, Electrical Engineering. Sean Lee, Electrical Engineering. Albert Kobler Agbek Peno, Electrical Engineering. Mina Masudi, Electrical Engineering. Lakshmi Prasanna Harika Adiraju, Computer Science. Shruti Sina, Computer Science. Ankita Sharma, Computer Science. Sean Christopher Carledge, Computer Science. Abigail Brooke Coleman, Computer Science. Amireza Gassemi, Civil Engineering. Min Song, Biomedical Engineering. Gianti Adanhaley, Computer Science. Sumaira Shamim, Computer Science. Dawa Liu, Computer Science. Deepan Tyagi, Computer Science. Joseph Bernardus Murian, Computer Science.